for today. He's now moved to seat number
Oo.
7. That is price
Dati
tag,
hindi
a
ko
battle
naiintindihan
rapper.
Dati matigas din ulo ko eh. Pagka...
And he's got a lot of stories.
justify mo pa kung bakit ganun. Yun yung ano, poker.
Pero masarap na laro to.
Oo.
First off, C3. Fold, C3.
So we've seen basketball players and coaches
In 30 minutes
come in
sa 30 minutes.
Okay.
to this stream, and it's the first time we're going to see a rapper. Let's see what he does, though.
Fold, C7.
He's sitting right beside K1, and that's a good place to be because K1's a pretty tough player as well. Seat number 1 will be this gentleman who's picking up some chips with Pocket Kings. That is Jay, who has made a raise from the small blind.
Fold, C6.
And looks like Engineer Paul is going to entertain a big blind defense. So we got 3 players to this flop, and this is a flop that Jay doesn't want to particularly see. Ace, ace, 8, but he looks unperturbed. He's putting in some chips. First to act from the small blind.
Fold, C2.
Gets Engineer Paul to fold, and K1
Fold, C6. No call.
is also going to fold. So fortunate for Jay that he didn't run into any of those 2 aces. Anybody holding any one of the aces, for that matter. So once again, this is our usual Thursday stream on a Wednesday. Masters Poker Live, right here at the Masters Poker Club in J. Bocobo Street in Malate, Manila. Again, a slew of Filipinos joining us today. I have not seen Bob Kim, so I'm not quite sure if Bob Kim has arrived because maybe the rains got the better of him. So we're moving on to our very next hand already. There is price tag, a battle rapper. And I'm not quite sure what battle rappers do, but he's had 12 competitions already as a battle rapper. His full name is Jo Maria Espiritu. And 12 battles cataloged with a total of, guess this, 55 million, almost 56 million views already.
Fold, C1.
Seat number 9, that's James, aka Arnan.
Fold, C3.
May not feeling what to do.
3 players.
Oh, what's the...
It erased 300. Gets 2 players with ace jack each, and lo and behold, another ace shows up on this flop of ace 6 5.
Kind of infection or what?
They're gonna check through the razor. Of course, Arnan has connected with this board as well,
500, C9.
so he's gonna continue firing for another 500. Of course, Jay has also hit an ace.
I think you both.
He's on the button. So let's see if he just calls and allows Jay to hang himself, or allows Arnan to hang himself. Little does he know, Engineer Paul also has the same hand.
Raise 1,000, C1.
So he just min raises this from the dealer button. And this is interesting now for Engineer Paul, who's got ace,
Boss, may ano kayo?
top pair, and a jack kicker as well. Ben Xavier is in. A shout out to all.
Fold, C9. First off, C2. Check, C2. Check, C3. And C9.
500.
And this will continue on the turn. So it goes check, check. And Jay's going to fire another bet of 500. Remember, he raised it to 1,000 earlier. So it looks like he's trying to extract as much as he can. And Arnan does not believe any of them has an ace, or if he thinks they both have an ace, now he's in trouble. Arnan's got 2 pair aces and 6s, and Engineer Paul and Jay are going to be chopping this hand unless somebody goes berserk. Trip aces for both of them. What's the move, Mr. J? Jay, of course, being a Jap Regalo, who bought in tonight for 25,000. That's a pretty good stack here. And again, we're gonna talk about those chips. I believe the purple ones are 25 each, and the orange ones are 100, and the blue ones are, what is it? The blue ones are around 5,000 each. Am I right? No, blue ones are 1,000 each. And big shout out to our good friend Paul Lee, not the Filipino basketball player, but the poker god from Malaysia. He is watching right now. Picasso Perez, also in the house. He has grown his hair, but he still looks pretty much like one of the heartthrobs in Asia. So this is gonna wind up as a chop unless somebody can bully one out of the pot. This is hand number 2. Think about it, guys. How many fireworks are we gonna have exploding tonight? It is raining in the
3,800,
Philippines.
please.
Wow, that's a lot of blues.
Raise it 1, 8,800.
8,800. This is a river bet already. So Engineer Paul had better hope that his opponent does not have ace queen or ace king, because those play even a set of 5s, a set of 6s, a set of deuces. Ace 5, ace 6, ace deuce. So many hands can beat ace jack here. But he does make the call, and they're going to chop this.
Ace queen, yeah.
That was a pretty brave call.
Nice answer. Woo!
Person, huh?
Yeah, pala eh.
Yeah, you know the old saying, it goes house wins, but for their fans, they have won that hand. More than 40 viewers, or more than 40,000 viewers, I'd like to say, watching our stream here tonight. So there is Picasso Perez saying, let's go. Who is that name that you mentioned? I'm just kidding. Hey, thanks for joining us on a Wednesday night. That is Gio Palacios, our host, of course, for this evening. Just keep your comments coming. If you are watching us for the very first time, this is Masters Poker Live. We usually do this on a Thursday, but because the gentleman whose food has just arrived has requested to do this on a Wednesday, we will oblige, of course. Price Tag, one of the best battle rappers from the Philippines, almost 56 million views already. And I'm pretty sure his fans, when they find out that he's here, have more views as well. Got the Joven Kicho. House wins on that. Yep. I said house wins. Jester Intia, my favorite poker blogger and one of the best poker broadcasters in the Philippines, bar none, is also watching tonight. So we're going to have a raise from under the gun from K1, who's a pretty aggressive player. And he is going to get 2 callers at the moment. Bob Kim, the only foreigner, the lone Korean at the table. He's got pocket 9, so he's going to see what's up by making a 3-bet. See a lot of dead money. 1 raise, 2 callers, and Gio Palacios. Wow, with kings. Now, knowing that it's Bob Kim, Gio might just flat and see what Bob tries to do on the flop. But, you know, it's not every day you wake up early in the game and have the second best starting hand in all of No Limit Hold'em. Exactly what our good friend Gio Palacios, the entrepreneur, has right now. So this is a 4-bet. And Bob Kim might start to think he's toast. K1 started this. The speculators are going to step away. Jay's thinking, boy, that's like, what is that? Almost half my stack. Should I be calling this with a suited ace? Can't call, he can only raise. Whoa, well, hold on. He is making the call. And Bob Kim, who started the 3-bet, I'm not sure if he's priced in or he can still walk away. He's got the worst position at the table right now, so he is going to end up folding. He knows one of them's got a monster. Here's the flop. 5-5 tray. Only 1 heart for Jay. Action out of Gio.
Bet 5,004.
This could effectively end it. Look at the stare down that Jay is giving Gio right now. Can you continue here with ace high? A Sadie Ali saying hi to somebody here. I think Ansano Dipatuan Limano. Jay's in the tank. Remember that this is a 4-bet pot, and Gio was the 4-better. Got 1 heart. They're trying to make Gio smile just to get a tell, and Gio's going to take this down, and he's going to show both of them. 2 kings. Good fold by Bob Kim.
Could you have ace jack? Ace queen.
Sometimes what people try to do with Bob Kim when he makes a 3-bet is they just flat call the monsters and see what he does on the flop. But Gio played it pretty straightforward that time. And Nins Nins is asking somebody if he's okay.
Please respect me.
That'll be up to.
To be honest, I was
Gio,
thinking
the
of
rest
flat
of the guy. See, I know you're winning, man. Come on.
Yeah. I know. That's why he raised.
I'm
It's a top three finisher in the Red
But
Dragon
here's why.
event over at the APPT Championship. Congratulations, Pons. One of the best poker players we have in the Philippines right now. We got Ace King coming from price tag, so the wrapper is in.
4, sit 8.
Raises it to 400. Mark with the pocket sevens making the call.
4, sit 1. 4.
So this is an under the gun raise with a +1 call. And everybody has
Might hit
gotten
this ace.
out of the way.
Yeah. I was waiting for the ace eh. I was thinking about it. Kung may kung dalawa yung shoot, sa tawag ako eh. Ken, right?
Heads up.
I was thinking.
We 9-4. Pretty safe for Mark.
I think that's.
Let's see if price
I was
tag
thinking about it. You have to build the
continues to
pot.
bet. He was the raiser. He's completely missed.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
That was my, but I said.
Puts in 1,000. 2 overcards
Nah.
and Mark with a full.
No mercy.
Price tag is up to play.
Maybe in golf. He beat me.
I'm not wrong, by the way. I'm
No.
sure as well.
He's bluffing.
Pons.
He's really good.
I don't think really it was a failure, but you did well.
play like shit.
Over $1 million there, Pons, in the third place finish, the Red Dragon event at the APPT Championship. It is a beautiful night to watch poker while it's raining in Antipolo City. Wow. I think it's raining everywhere right now. I mean, there's a lot of thunder going on outside. Jews out there saying price tag is hungry.
After 30 minutes.
After 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's ordered it, so he's okay.
Second place.
Pwedeng, di ba?
Not +1, King 9 off.
to si James.
Yes,
Champion
sir.
sa Metro.
Oh, sa Metro.
I actually wrote all of the hands you were in. Might I say you played very, very
Oh,
well.
there you go
Ginaganyan
again,
pa pala yan, no?
Bob.
Nasa live stream pala ako. Pala ginaganyan, no?
Bob Kim making
Para-
the raise now from the cutoff, and just
Parang
a flat or just 3-bet now coming from Gio. These small bets though. Raise 300, 3-bet by Gio now. The 900 price tag as a suited ace. Might consider defending his big blind, but remember there's a raise and a re-raise.
Engineer.
How much?
But it is
Engineer.
looks very yummy though.
902.
Ikaw, Mark.
See, Bob Kim can 4-bet
Lahat
this
kasi
if price
engineer.
tag just makes
Hindi,
the
oh.
flat.
Ako, ano lang.
On the big blind.
Engineer, right, Bob?
Marine engineer.
Oh, really, Bob?
Was.
Yours, Michael, played very well during the APPT Championship. Man, you guys are here. I'm so honored that you're watching our little stream and a Masters Poker Live right now. On a Wednesday night, no less. Thank you for dropping in.
Engineer wants my money. Engineer Bob.
I just go.
Siguro, utang ina mo talaga. Ay, bawal magmura ba?
Too late, man. You,
Too
too late, man. You
Kaya
did it.
nandito naman ako eh. Hindi mo talaga ako na.
Bob has already come 10-10-3, so the 2 ace highs going to battle. Bob has already checked. C-bet coming from Gio. Bob still with the overs. He might consider making a call here.
Live na ba? Live.
Raise
Ah, he's actually check raised.
Pa, mga 10 minutes pa siguro.
Francis Beliran also in
Bob?
here. What is it the Swimming Man says?
Call.
Swimming Man Pawn says Masters Poker was and will always be his home.
23.
A whole lot of nothing.
Looks like we made it to the turn as Gio makes the flat call.
10 is
A
good.
deuce of clubs on the turn. Let's see if Bob Kim can weave his magic here. Again, Gio's only got the ace high, but so does Bob Kim. But the Korean keeps on firing now for 1,500. I mean, how many times has Gio watched Bob on the stream? And now he's got position on him, playing alongside. And how about this? Unleashing a raise with ace high. Does he think that Bob is full of it? Well, this chat is pretty active right now, like this hand.
Last time pala kay Lawrence, bumibili ako sa kanya ng mga ano.
Say hi to
vintage
John
sticker.
Ray Gonzalez.
Oo, madami siyang binibenta pare. Ganda yung mga stuff niya.
Gio with a
Yung
stare
mga
down on
double,
Bob
ano,
Kim. Let's see if Bob goes over the
Nakuha
top.
ko sa kanya,
He's
tupak.
out of position.
Tupak, maganda yun. Vintage.
Mga makakapal, di ba? Ganda suotin nun eh.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
Gio and Josh are nice guys too. Just another call from Bob Kim.
Oo.
Baga may sila...
Oh, did he make a
forward?
three bet? Wow, he three bet to 9,000.
Tumagal pa
Ayan, oo. Kasi as you wear it, pakunti yung nasa market.
Thank you for answering some questions on my behalf, Picasso.
Yeah, but then, no.
Wow, Gio's counting out what he's got left. Gio's got less than 20,000 left. Bob Kim really applying pressure. He's now going to use one of them time bank cards. Gives you an additional 30 seconds. Isn't it a great hand, Pawns? I mean, these guys are here to play tonight. A call from Gio. The pot's 24,000. Gio's got 15,000 behind. We're going to see a river card. And it's a 4 of clubs. Bob Kim. It goes check, check. It's not going to be a chop, guys. Gio's going to take this down with a better
I know you!
Gio Palacios has watched Bob Kim on the stream. I'm telling you.
You're a dangerous player.
Watching the stream, you get to know who your opponent is.
Kung ma-review ko na mamaya.
Carlos Abaya says Bob Gio.
If you shove river, I go. That's why I was going. Check, please, check.
Jerome Montero is asking for a shout out to Tobias Javier.
Okay.
Gio is sticky as Suma.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, okay, kill river. Okay. But good relays.
Quite ahead. Go back and watch it again, guys.
Okay.
Hands 2, 3, and 5. 5 is the most interesting one,
Patay lang kasi
actually.
ako poker pa. Okay.
What a move by Gio Palacios.
Cool, skip call, huh?
There were only 5 hands in.
It has mark.
Because I thought on turn when you bet one
Glad to have you
time,
guys with us.
you're checking if I have ace king.
Oh, look at this. We got 400 legit on the stream right now. Perhaps because the best battle rapper in the Philippines is among the players talking about price tag. Price tag is in the house. We're working on getting a basketball player or two in future streams. Yeah, exactly, Bonds. He knew he won. Unraised, Gio's raised it now with the King 9 of diamonds and the K1 on the dealer button with a ace-8 offsuit. Does he make a 3-bet? He does, 2,500. Price tag with ace-king for the second time. Big Slick seems to be following price tag. Joshua Calibho is saying, good luck, guys. And Gio Palacios has got 1 million fans on the stream right now. Vern and Ciso also saying hi to Gio. And John Hart Orgonio. Dope boys, good luck, Oma. So the 3-bet has eliminated a few players. Engineer Paul, who was the limper. Action is on him right now. And Robert Arangorin is saying good luck to price tag. Yeah, looks like price tag actually folded the ace king. Interesting though that he folded the ace king in a squeeze spot.
Ay, pwede rin 5-6 yan. Nasa kanya yung button eh. Ay, ayaw ko na sa kaliwa.
Jeffrey Carlos
Panoorin nyo na lang.
Ace king was
Magkakaalaman din naman eh.
Hahanapin ko talaga yun. Tignan mo
gonna
kung
see
ano pinold ko kanina. Feeling ko nga, nagpa ako sa bagay, flop. Sa flop.
Parang
Kakaalaman sa flop eh. Feeling ko may laban ako sa flop eh.
Parang mid-pair eh.
Laki maaga pa eh.
That's right though. Still early in the game. Boy, you got so many people on the chat right now. Dex Santos also watching, and Just keep your comments coming, guys. Let's look at the hand right now. Jay's the limper from under the gun with Jack 6 of hearts. Engineer Paul making the call. Everybody has folded so far. The price tag who's on the button. Might want to get involved here. It's unraised.
Yeah, river shove.
I did nothing.
Exactly. That's
You
what I
did
mean.
nothing also,
That's
right?
I got
why.
the
Why you
raise.
call?
That's why I said no. That's why I said
Raise to
if you
300.
also have ace high or you only have, I said worst case scenario.
And
you
the
have
orange
jack,
chips
jack,
are worth 25
or
each.
pocket.
Jay's
No.
gonna make the call. Engineer Paul's gonna make the
You're an
call.
open
Price
book.
tag is in
You're
position.
an open
No,
book.
no, 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 no. Hard to
Players
read.
into this flop. Of King 8
River
Trey
shove.
Rainbow.
Yeah, liver shove.
Most raggedy flop you can actually see. Nobody's actually made a connection. Engineer Paul with ace high is still ahead.
Like because of the pot house.
Yeah.
You
That's
cannot
right.
fold even
No, no, no,
you
I
have
cannot.
kings, queens.
Exactly.
Michael, he
No,
did
that's
not
why I
raise.
had
He just
aces,
called
so I
with
could
a
have-
6-4.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
have
I
to
had.
fold.
Yeah, I had to play like I had it.
Oh yeah, he did raise. You're right. All right, but now it's checked to Engineer Paul, who makes a 400 bet. Price tag's got over 30,000. He's gonna let this one go. And Jay, well, Jack high. Good move by Engineer Paul. All right, you guys in the chat, Joshua Cruz, Ulanday. Also in here, MB Uzi Kunanan.
Only fish here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Swimming
with the
Man
large
saying,
No.
Gio, make it good because you got a lot of fans. And Jason Soltia also in the chat. Hey guys, just keep chatting. I'm just here to bring you the action. My name is Noel Zarate, Commish Erms. It is a Wednesday night here at the Masters Poker Club. And looks like the rains have slowed down a bit, but if you're in the area of Manila, we are very near the Remedios Circle. Come on over. We got our games going on, 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200. Pick your poison. Games going on downstairs. Right here upstairs, we have an interesting game going on in our 5100 session.
Pero magsisimula yun sa una. No?
Got a raise by Engineer Paul with a suited 5-4. And Jay, did he bump it up?
Malaking hand
now
dito.
looks like he made a 3-bet. Engineer Paul's going to call 3-bet to 1500. Now we're going to see a flop that missed both of them.
Tapos na yung action
Ace,
dito.
Queen,
doon
Jack,
pa
2
sila
diamonds.
sisigaw.
Who's going to have the most creativity in this hand? Jay starting out with some creativity right now. Does not even have a backdoor. Well, it does have a funky backdoor straight, but Engineer Paul's got 2 backdoors. He's got a backdoor flush draw, a backdoor straight draw. But basically, he has missed. What is it with these 2 guys, though? It's them again. Both making something happen with 5 high. 7 on the turn, 7 of hearts.
4,000.
Jay again. The table has become quiet. Engineer Paul did not see any of his redraw cards show up. Might want to shut it down right now, and he does. Wow. With the exact same hand, Jay makes 39.50. We got a player here. Watch out on the other side. You got K1, who's capable of doing the exact same thing. And of course, in C3 is Bob Kim. There's K1, Bob Kim. And Gio Palacios so far proving to be the biggest winner at the moment. That's seat number 5 open. Looks like we're going to have a player come in. Just a few moments. You can see that microphone is ready to be attached.
Not yet.
Don't believe there was a straddle, so Gio's going to be first to act.
Cool, man, cool.
Oh, there is a straddle coming from Bob Kim. Everybody with junk so far. This did not stop Jay earlier. Just makes the call. King Queen for Engineer Paul. He's actually got the sexiest hand of them all. So there is a straddle, and he is going to raise it. Engineer Paul from the big blind. The straddler, of course, being Bob Kim. And he's going to have position over these 2 players. He's just going to call with his Jack 10. Jay's got a suited 6 Out of position, probably checking the dark as his next move. Makes the call, 3 players to this flop. Pot already at 2,400. Flop comes 10-6 Shrey. So Bob Kim with top pair, Jay with middle pair, and Engineer Paul with 2 overs. And since it is 3-way action, Jay's gonna decide to dunk in.
Bet, 1,500.
Engineer Paul with an air ball. He will speculate with his overs. Now let's see what Bob Kim does with top pair. Top pair and a jack kicker.
50 call.
Just makes the call. Turn cards the Queen of Diamonds and Engineer Paul now with top pair. Second diamond on the board. Jay's going to slow down. Engineer Paul, do you pick up the momentum now that you've made a hit? Looks like he will. Pot's already at 6,900.
Bet, 4,100.
4,100 now to Bob Kim. Not quite sure if Bob wants to fold to just 1 bet on the turn. He does, though. Jay's also going to let it go. A fortuitous turn card for Engineer Paul nets him 4,600 in that hand as we check out the multitude of people who are in the chat right now. I don't think I can go back in time, you guys. Aramburo is saying price tag. And Sani Makasayat, let's go GP. That would be Gio Palacios, of course. And Jerome Montero. Also in there, J-Boy De Borja. Keep your comments coming. You just have a conversation there. Don't mind me. I'm just doing all the talking right now.
Ang lakas ng ulan, ah.
Great to see 400 plus in the live stream right now. Watching this price tag and already won a pot earlier. K1 with a raise from the +1 with Jack 10. How about Mark calling with a suited queen from the hijack? And Jay, does he call on the button with a suited ace? Yes, he will. Ace 4 parts. No, he 3-bet actually. Now Engineer Paul in the small blind. So he'll raise a call and a 3-bet. He's got ace 10 offsuit.
Okay na kaya?
Does have the best position.
Tony, chat ako sa'yo.
6 call.
K1 still calls. Mark will still call. That's interesting, though. Flop is 9-8 deuce, 2 hearts. That will put K1 into an open-ended straight draw. It's been checked around. Actually, Mark has a hit with bottom pair. Jay's got the nut flush draw. And it's checked to him on the dealer buttons. He's going to come out firing for 1,200. Engineer Paul was able to manufacture top pair earlier by calling with his overcards. Let's see if he can do it again, making the call. K1, he is drawing. He's got the best draw after Jay. Everybody's still in there for the turn card of the Queen of Diamonds, which now gives Mark 2 pair. And completes the straight, though, for K1. Interesting card here would, of course, be the Queen of Hearts on the river. See if that happens. It goes check, check now to Mark, who's picked up 2 pair. Again, K1 with a slide check with a nut straight. Mark comes out for 4,500. Does Jay continue to buy, though? Pretty steep price for a draw. But if he hits it, board hasn't paired. If he hits it, get the size of the pot, though. Jay's got 25,200 behind. Looks like he's manufacturing a call. This is an expensive flush draw for him. And now to Engineer Paul, who's actually whiffed completely. He's out of there. K1 has checked the nuts. There is a flush draw. You pump it now, or forever hold your plea. Oh, that's the move he's going with. He's gone all in for 17,700, and Mark is in the pickle now because if he studies the board, yes, there is a mate straight.
Check.
How can I win here?
Hands like Queen 9, Queen 8, pocket deuces, pocket 9s, pocket 8s. Beat him as well. He is blocking the pocket deuces. Also blocking what could be pocket queens, but not
70,000?
blocking a straight. So K1 just waited for the pot to bloat. And now he's overbetted. Now Mark's not drawing dead. He needs to hit a queen or a deuce on the river. Jay's not drawing dead. He needs to hit a heart on the river. Interesting hand, especially the way K1 played it. Checking the nuts and then going over the top all in on a check or a shove.
Nakikita sa monitor. Kasi tatawanan siguro ako nila amang doon. Abibir.
Whose dog was that?
Bir daw siya, Bir. Vincent.
Mark's just put all his time bank cards in the middle.
Lagi mo dahil siya rin alak ko yun.
Great that you have two pairs, sir.
Oh yeah, only one.
Gotta assess what beats him here. Queen 9, Queen 8,
Very good drinker.
steps,
You always
force a
drink
straight,
your
which
own
is what
drinks,
K1
huh?
actually has. I'm hoping that the river is a queen of hearts. That would really be an action card, but that would actually, well, K1's already in. If Mark calls and Jay calls, the river is a queen of hearts. That makes for really great TV. Good fold by Mark. Now Jay bought 4,500 to see a river. He's not gonna do it.
Probably.
The biggest pot of the night so far, taken down by
Okay
K1.
Dangerous. Check that out.
Check later, check later.
I'll give actually ready.
Okay.
You cannot bluff this time.
Imagine
If you
that,
bluff, I
hitting the
give you
nuts on the
25.
turn and checking it. Bringing in players to bet. You go over the top. Somebody calls. You got him.
Holy shit.
Big haul for K1. I'm
Very
telling you,
tough,
K1's a
right?
pretty
It's
dangerous
not
player
so
here as
easy.
well.
It's not so
And
easy.
luckily for price tag, he has him to his right.
I'm just heavy drinker. Thank you.
Oh, does the date with inebriation begin?
Some people
With
say
Mr.
this
Bob
table is
Kim.
so easy to wave.
Who said? Who said?
It's in Korean community.
Price tag
Really?
pretty hard dead at the moment.
This table is so fucking easy to.
You taught him to play here too.
I want him. I want them to play here.
Yeah, taught them come here. Easy to say when you.
Hey,
Easy
Carlos
to say when
Emanuel
you're not
Cortez,
here.
what are you doing here, Nemesis?
Because they see all the cards, right?
Yeah.
Anjo Perez also in here. Hello. David Labay Jr. also hello. Juan Timoteo also hello to you. Marnie also in here. 421 of you in the chat. Keep chatting, guys. I'll check in with you later after this hand as Gio Palacios calls the raise from Bob Kim. And Engineer Paul is in there from the dealer button as well.
Baka may flash draw eh.
Oh, look at this. King 8-6, a set for Gio. He's got bottom set. Got an open-ended straight draw for Bob Kim. Top pair for Engineer Paul. What's going on here, guys?
17 eh, di ba?
We got so much action.
Pero feeling ko bang talaga ako.
Bob Kim with a check. Gio starts to get some value from his set. He's going to get a call from Engineer Paul.
Di ba?
Does Bob Kim draw out of position? Yes, he will.
O, di nasa. Ay, gano'n na rin.
Third card's a third diamond, though, and Engineer Paul's the only one with a diamond. Bob checks.
Nakuha mo sa turn o flop pa
Does
lang?
Gio slow down?
Baka mahilo. Ipit ako eh.
Presence of a third diamond on the board.
Tapos dumuplicate or mag-flash.
Gio will not.
Hindi ko mamali na yung
Now 1,600. Engineer Paul with top pair, and he's also got the second nut flush draw. Another diamond gives him that.
Anong i-raise?
Don't think he's going anywhere though.
Lima na lang natira sa akin.
Two call.
Wala na.
Now the question is, the pot.
Kung deep tayo, kung deep
Bob Kim releases. I was about to say the pot is enticing to stay in there. But a five of hearts comes on the river. Gio Palacios with a set of sixes. Is he gonna hunt for value? Is he gonna check? Oh, pot is 7,400. He's betting for value. Only 2,600, making it very callable for top pair.
Call pa.
Two pair?
Yep. There you go. A set of sixes, boy. Gio Palacios
Nice answer.
is on a roll tonight.
Wow,
Guys.
Nice
King in I was wrong.
Oh, wow.
Gio Palacios has not lost a single pot he's been in.
Ano nangyari?
Wow. Such a big hand.
Plus 7,000 to Gio, the entrepreneur.
Diamond yung king mo? Sa ball?
Oh, diamond dun eh. Kaya...
Tawag na talaga.
Ah, that's why you call. I bet 600.
Yeah.
You call
I was
instead,
thinking,
huh?
no, I was even thinking of releasing.
Oh, I 3 bet. I 4 bet.
Four bet. That's
No,
why.
flop.
That's why.
I mean, no.
Pre-flop.
Pre-flop.
That's why. That's why I just flop.
If you raise, I 4 bet.
Yeah, that's why I said nah. Wait for flop.
Ah, that's why 600 is good. Sounds for pocket
Perfect.
6.
Yeah, perfect for pocket.
That's why.
Naririnig na pala tayo sa live, no?
Ah.
Nag-uusap tayo. Oo, lahat.
Good player
Under the gun
running.
price tag.
No.
The battle rapper.
Lucky player running.
Also hot, that's why. Also hot. Also hot.
Six of
Not
diamonds.
headed.
300.
6-7 raise.
Gumalaw na ang baso. Gumalaw ang baso.
Price tag. Opens.
I call.
Minsan lang,
Under the
matawala.
I
Jay
raise.
with the Doyle's gonna give him some
I
action.
raise.
Bob Kim's got pocket sevens.
1,000.
Also making the call.
Sweetening,
You
sweetening.
raise. You raise.
I raise.
Did he just raise it? He 3-bet to 1,000.
Sweetening.
A price tag. It's only 400 more to call. He started all of this.
6-7 call.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Jay gets out of there.
Hey Bob, you're going up.
Heads up
against,
between Bob Kim and price tag. Flop is King 10-6. Now price tag has hit the 6. Although Bob Kim still in the lead with a pair of sevens. Price tag will check to the 3-better. Bob Kim gonna test the waters. He's hit something.
Call.
He's got bought a pair. He could probably
Last week live, wala si coach.
make the call and see what happens on
Kaya
the turn. And the turn is the
kwentuhan
deuce of
din
clubs.
Pati pitcha rin.
Checks it
Yeah,
again.
Ah.
Bob Kim sees the 2 over cards. Maybe
Nakakadagdag
maybe
excited,
a 10,
nakakadagdag
maybe he's on a
excited.
flush draw. Bob Kim will now check behind.
Akala ko
Cards
nga,
of 5 of clubs.
wala siya sa live mismo.
See, price
Pero
tag
bago i-upload sa YouTube,
tries
baka
to
pwede
steal
niyang
the pot.
lapatan ulit. Pwede kasi yun, diba? Lapatan niya ulit.
Oh.
Pot's at 57.50.
4,000.
4,000. Good
4,000.
sizing.
4,000.
Good sizing for price tag. Wonder if Bob's going to make the call with this price. He just has a pair of sevens. Any king, any
Call, I
10.
call.
He wants to see
I
it.
call.
First the show will be price tag. Shows the 6 and Bob.
Oh, okay.
Ayaw.
Panalo pa dapat ako. Grabe.
Oh.
Hold it 10 dudes.
Oh, shit.
Mataas pa ng
Good
konti.
try though for price tag.
Pero hindi.
Hard to call.
Oo.
That was a
Very
good try.
hard to call.
Actually, a good price also on the river.
Almost. Almost.
Grabe.
Damn.
All right, we got a bunch of you on the chat right now. Over 440 of
Maybe a
you
little bit bigger.
watching live. Got Kyle,
Yeah,
Joe,
No,
Tupac,
10,000 I
Oh,
call.
10,000.
Joe,
Malabo
10,000
manalo
you
eh.
Vince.
Sumagal tira.
Steven,
Your size
Bobby,
2,000 I call.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4,000, 10,000.
Fran
Yeah.
Carlo Gomez,
I call.
Deo Marte, Raniel Hipolito,
Magaling, magaling.
Sai, Mikey Capascio.
Straddle yun.
I think Mikey played here a couple of weeks ago. Folded around to the blinds, I believe.
6 fold.
Just a call. Price tag
7 fold. What's that?
is also going to call the straddler.
8 check.
Is Mark, and he's got a junk tray deuce, at least pre-flop.
Bet. 500.
Ace 10-9. K1 has made a bet, and he's going to win it with 5 high.
Ice.
Thank you.
Harvey.
Yes.
Parang di ako makakatulog dun eh.
And once again, guys, it's,
cannot
the rain is stopped for the
I cannot
moment
win.
at least. But if
I
you're in the area,
I have
if you're not in
medicine
the
now.
area, the night is young. This place is open until 6 a.m. It's only 10:21 local time here in the Philippines.
Yeah, kuya.
And if you want to come and get your share of great live poker action, just come on over to the Masters Poker Club on Bocobo St in Malate, Manila, very near the Remedios Circle. It is a Wednesday night, so I don't think traffic's going to be much of an issue at this time.
Anong nilib mo, engineer? Anong nilib mo?
That's a good
Ngayon,
question.
nakalipas.
What did you
Ang
live?
nilib mo.
Ano yan?
Delikado na yun.
Wala ito, basura to.
I hope our
Sige, okay na yan.
guests
Aray, basura naman yun. Basura nga hindi sila ba?
watching right now. I hope you guys are watching Juliana Pineda, Ayla Cortez, Quinn Barcarce.
Yun yung mga flop na pambasura eh.
Hope you're watching right now.
Seven
Let
dudes.
yourself be heard on the chat as well.
Can we play 7 days game?
Yeah, you want?
That's
Yeah,
your
yeah.
I'm okay.
Sending a shout out to Sir
Why
Dwayne.
offsuit only?
Only offsuit.
Okay.
Deuce.
How much?
Engineer Paul is going to take this down
500.
with a gut shot.
Are you
You
okay?
guys wanna
Everybody
play?
with cards higher than
Can
that.
I all in free flop?
Pag
Yeah.
may 7 dos na
Only
game,
flop.
7 dos offsuit lang, kailangan pwede mong laruin na kapag nanalo ka, wag lang all in ang banat sa flop.
Okay.
Tapos lahat, naman na show, na win ka, 500. Lahat ibibigay.
It's okay.
Basta
Okay,
offsuit
okay.
ha, offsuit.
Only offset, huh? Don't shoot it.
Yeah.
After you shoot it, you lose.
Pero after the flop, nag-all in ka, pwede. After the flop, nag-all in ka, pwede.
Kailangan magbukas
Okay,
yung
Ayaw
okay.
mo
7
bukas.
deuce game.
Sige.
K1 teaching everybody how to play 7 deuce.
Pwede, basta hindi all in.
Not so popular variant of poker, but an exciting one as well.
Kung kailan nakatatlong 7 dos na ako.
7 deuce yung
Gio.
kanina, no?
Raising on hijack with Jack 9 of diamonds.
Engineer, ha?
Wala pa.
Price tag on the button. He's got
Wala,
a suited
wala.
4 deuce. Wants to see a flop with it. Makes the call. Queen 10 for Mark. Of course, he's in there. And Arnan has folded the junky 10-6. So we got 3 players in for this flop in hand number 15, which has been an exciting night. It's been an interesting night, actually. Ace Jack 5 on the flop. Gio's hit middle pair. Got a gut shot for Mark.
RFID rin yata.
And we got a gut shot as well for price tag. It looks like everybody's going to stay after Gio makes this bet. Price tag needs a 3 to make it straight. Some backdoor implications there for a flush as well. Oh, he folds it. Interesting. Mark's going to stay, though. Needs a king to make it straight. Turn card pairs the board. It's a jack. That's trips now for Gio. Mark does have the queen of spades. It'll go check. And this looks like it's going to be Gio's first loss. Mark has hit a 1-card flush with a queen of spades, and Gio's got trips. Bet is to 2,000. No, I don't think Gio can fold trips here. Although the texture of the board dictates otherwise.
Tingin ako na, dalawang bet.
Wag i-bet ng dalawa.
Ganito lang, boss. Kunyari.
Okay.
Wag lang bet.
Wag i-bet.
Kala ko bakarat. Sorry.
Mga karat eh, no? Pinta.
Pagka sa bakarat.
Action now on Gio. Got trips.
Yeah, professional. Sinisira na talaga.
Folds it.
talaga dara.
Dead money.
So if you're going to lose your first hand, lose in style.
Harder mo na.
Kahit
Looks like one of our production people came over to price tag and told him the proper way
Yun ang
of
binibigyan
peeling his
namin.
cards. Price tag said, "Oh, sorry, I thought I was playing Baccarat." These are special cards, folks. These are cards that have RFIDs in them.
You
can call
even the
And if you bend them a little too far, the RFIDs might get,
That's right.
a little bent as well, and it'll be hard for those little square readers to see what cards you have, and we'll end up changing the deck, and these are not cheap decks.
That's why I asked you.
Engineer Paul under the gun, making the raise now.
I'm fish.
Gio's got Queen Jack. He's going to want to see a flop with this. Over now to Mark on the button, suited Queen.
Sit 8 fold.
Why not?
500. Sit 9 fold.
Yeah, Jay looks at. Oh, surprised that Jay folded that. I mean, you look pretty priced in to make the call with 7-6. But we'll have 3 players to this flop. Oh, wow. King 9-9 action here. Got 2 players,
Sit 8 bet.
or 1 player with a gut shot. We got a flush draw, and we got top pair. Here we go again.
Sit 2 fold.
Engineer Mark's gonna see where he's at. Gio's gonna fold a gut shot. Of course, Mark is gonna stay around and look for that 3rd diamond to show up. Engineer Paul now ends up checking. Might think his opponent might have a 9. Let's see if Mark takes advantage of this with his flush draw. Puts pressure now by
Bet 2,500.
betting check to him. 2,500. Now Engineer Paul still has the lead. The mere fact that his opponent started betting makes him second guess the strength of his hand. Does make the call though. River cards of 4. Engineer Paul's gonna get the check mark. I believe he's gonna check. Mark cannot win this pot by checking. He's gonna have to bet it.
Sit 8 bet 6,800.
Wow, that's a pretty good size as well.
Gana?
6,000 plus. Does Engineer Paul have the chutzpah to make this call with top pair on a paired board?
Because I didn't slow them in.
Wow. Engineer Paul is on tonight with his instinct. Missed flush draw. And Engineer Paul's gonna show top pair.
Flash draw pa sa river, paano magpo-fold yun?
Oo nga.
Isa pa, no?
Isa pa.
Again, Mark did the right thing, guys. He could not win if it had gone to showdown, trying to take it down on the river. But Engineer Paul says, I can read your soul, boy. Now, chat's still getting a little busy up to now. Don't think I can keep up with all of you tonight. Just have fun. You are watching Masters Poker Live. This is Noel Zarate, Commissioners.
Since I
Yes,
was a
I'm the
little
guy
kid,
KNX
I
Poker.
was idling him.
Ah, really? Same age. We are not same age. No.
Younger brother.
You can start by telling us where you're watching us from, guys. Joel Tupa's always on. Joel Tupa's played here more than once already on our featured table.
300.
Bob Kim opening the action with Ace King. Big slick from under the gun.
7 fold.
Race to 300. It's a foldathon now. Around to Jay with a suited jack.
900.
In the small blind, he's going to squeeze it.
900. Sit 2 fold.
Probably an inopportune time to make this play, knowing that he's up against Bob Kim, who could be raising with anything. But Bob Kim has showed his history to be raising from early with pretty good hands.
We raise 2,500. 6 fold.
And he's letting Jay know, I do have a good hand now, sir. I mean, when Bob makes a 3-bet somewhere in the middle,
May sounds ito ba?
500.
May sounds.
that's when you probably think he's making a move. But from under the gun, when he makes a raise, traditionally at least, Bob Kim usually has a pretty strong hand.
100.
Jay's gonna make the call. He's out of position too.
Hindi pa ako pinagtatawa.
He is live though with his Jack 10, Jack 7 of hearts.
Mga ini-stay ko sa baba.
maganda naman lang yun.
Oh, he's gonna be in trouble though. He did pair the sevens. Bob Kim with top pair, top kicker.
Ano mainipin na ako.
Ay, 30-11. Iniinom na ako.
Jay's gonna check this.
Sinong po?
Ang dami kasi-
Or maybe not, because he did try to make a 3-bet because before he was 4-bet.
Yung magbangga, ano.
Jay's gonna need to be fortunate on the turn if he does make it to the turn.
Parang
2400. Again, Bob Kim
Quads versus pull-out.
as
parang
top pair, top kicker.
Yung laging Royal Plus, 1 in a billion over makabangga mo yung quads. Sinerge ko yung ano yung combination.
See how Bob plays? It looks like he's just making the
Kaya pag full
call.
house ka, parang hirap itapon, di ba? Apang hirap.
Eh, kagabi lang.
Third card's a 3 of spades, does nothing.
Noong lunes. Pero pareho silang full house.
Jay's still pretty quick in picking up chips.
Nag-set sila, isang set full, set 5, isang set 9.
Bob can consider maybe he's up against a set. That's probably the only thing that continues firing here, at least in his mind.
Nag-raise na to, nire-raise
But
to.
you played Ace King for a reason.
Patay ka. Wow.
Pero sa aking disiplina kami dati.
Leo Martes also in.
Mm.
Patrick Contreras.
Hindi siya naman aggressor. Ito yan naman.
Bob's going to play a time bank card. He's not folding. He's just thinking of what he's going to do. Is he flatting or is he raising? He's flatting.
Look,
Here's the river card. Board pairs eights. Both may slow down on this one. Oh, Jay's gone all in and a quick call from Bob Kim. Wow. What just happened? Jay went all in for 14,000 and Bob Kim just snapped him off on the river. Did not put him on an 8,
Nice
did
one,
not
sir.
put him on
You can
anything.
smile now.
You can drink now, you can drink
Very
now.
serious.
Feel good from the Ace Kings, yeah. What the, bro?
There's your new chip
That's
leader
why you don't
right
fall
there.
if the Ace King.
Bob Kim from Korea, the trader, the loose cannon at the table.
Kaya,
And he's just said,
re-raise, 4-bet pa siya.
Kinulit.
Nung sa pre-flop pa lang.
yeah, he just sent Jay out.
Oo,
Kung ako yun.
pero wala sa range niya yung 8. Wala sa range yung 8.
Love the way Jay played the hand, but he was up against a hand that wouldn't fold.
Bro, my target is you.
Bob
I only play legit hands, you know. My target is you. I only play legit hands.
No, you do not, Bob.
Kampay.
But again, take note,
Nice bet.
from Bob's history at this table, when he's raising
If
from
I have
early, he usually has a
queens,
good
I
hand.
fold.
Yeah.
But
Ace
Ace
King
King,
cannot.
I just turned it and then
Did you forward the...
pull back up. I pulled back.
Started.
yes.
Eh, alam ko malakas yung hand.
6 balls.
He could have like, okay, he
But
could
at
have.
least you should think about 5 seconds. That's not good.
I'm
just kidding.
Good point.
When I called,
Ito
I
kay
already-
Kilson.
Yeah.
And John Derek Bellino saying, nice try, Jay. I agree with you. Pretty ballsy move. Just that he was up against a hand that can't fold.
If he's aces, you pay aces.
Especially the way action developed pre-flop. The raise, 3-bet, 4-bet.
Oh,
So what gives here?
Father, thank you.
Kuya.
Cheers,
As
brother.
a straddler
I hate you.
and all spades. Engineer Paul, the only one with a spade.
Check. Sit forward, check.
Everyone's missed.
Check.
Sit one, check.
All check.
May check-checkan
Turn
pala
cards a
dito.
deuce of clubs. Now this brings some kind of flush draw, straight draw rather, into the equation. For guys like K1, Jay's actually made a hit.
So June.
Yeah.
Engineer Paul also with a straight
Maybe
draw.
if I
Looks like it
drink
still goes
whiskey,
check,
I
check,
will go
check.
all in.
River cards another ace.
No, I'm not doing that.
And Jay's gonna get the check mark here. This is like the third time Jay, who's reloaded for 10,000, third time Jay has played 10 deuce.
Para saan yan?
And Engineer Paul is gonna take a stab
Para
at it.
saan yan?
Player siya.
That was your favorite drink of Korean, right?
Yeah.
Korean national drink, soldier.
Oh, great play by Engineer Paul.
Dito.
Everyone
Dati
drinks
every
soldier.
Taking it down with
It's
6
like
high.
It's like Red Horse plus
Naiyaw ka na boss eh. Nag-invite lang.
Tanduay plus.
Emperador.
I believe
Emperor
Engineer
plus-
Paul is third right now.
Yes,
Where's my
plus-
chip counter?
Oh, yeah?
I think that position.
Where's Ben's
Never also
Aviary?
50 lang eh.
Ginebra,
So,
outside?
No, same comparison.
He's my chip
Sunsum
counter.
water, same, right?
Tapos, yun yung
For
maganda
in
yung
Korea, right?
laban.
If drinking.
Hey, again, guys, thank you for watching the stream on a Wednesday night.
Everyone
If you're near, come over to the Masters Poker Club.
Korean home
The action is going on downstairs. Lots of tables. 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200.
I'm not sure, but yeah, I think so. In my house.
Just don't go up here because we got the 50, 100
Cannot,
action going on
cannot smoke, cannot drink.
with price tag.
If you are
Making the
training,
call
you
from
cannot
the
do
plus one.
drink.
Oh yeah?
You cannot do anything. You don't have freedom. But
Yeah.
if you go to like base
Engineer Paul on the button makes the call with 7-5.
How many years training?
training is
This is unraised.
Depends on the
Gio's got Queen 7, unraised.
position. Yeah, it's minimum 4 weeks.
Ace,
or
Jack,
12 weeks.
10.
And then
Gut
deploy.
shot for
Yeah,
Gio.
and then go to,
Price tag with middle pair. Engineer Paul with
how to
bananas.
call that? Go to mountains, or
300.
go to island, or go to some
Duty, something like that.
duty also. Yeah, every week have at least 2 or 3 duty, and also have daily games.
Price
before
tag
you
has
went in army?
let out
I'm
for
married.
300 with middle pair.
No, but in army.
Engineer Paul's gonna try to bluff him out of the hand.
If I have-
Gio's got a gut shot. He's gonna fold that. Now price tag.
It's like special service.
Special service.
It's not go to military directly.
Ah,
It's go to work.
different department.
Yeah, but if have work, I have to back.
But you still do all
I
the
go-
physical training.
Yeah, in university
Cool.
and in train camp.
Price tag with a call.
When I was young, good. 30 kilos.
Third card's a 4 of hearts.
Very thin.
Price tag already with a check mark. But
now
since
you're
Engineer
outside,
Paul showed aggression,
Yeah,
see
nah,
price
see.
tag who led out in this
I'm living
on
in
the flop.
prison. I'm living in prison.
He's gonna lead out again on the turn.
Of course, you have a girlfriend now.
Yeah.
Right?
How many?
Oh,
How many?
be careful.
Ah, that's Philippine
Sorry, we're live. Sorry, we're live.
In Korea,
He's
only
leading
one.
out
Okay,
on the
okay.
turn.
Same in the Philippines. Same in the Philippines.
Oh, why you ask me? How many?
Engineer Paul's
For
going
engineer,
dead.
only one. Once a day.
Once a day.
Let's
One
see
day,
if he can
Tuesday.
still
Yeah.
force the
Ah.
battle
Don't talk
pepper
about Sir Paul. It's
out
on
of the hand.
It's okay. Engineer is okay.
Bob Game is trying to bother Engineer Paul, who's deep in thought with 7 high. Lets it go. Wow.
Nice
Price
answer.
tag has come to play.
Papanoorin ko yan.
Twice he let out, where there was an ace on the board.
Yeah.
Wow, price tag's got some chops. Again, 12 battles already. 12 battles cataloged. And almost 56 million views.
You
Under the gun now, the price tag.
Monday.
The suited king
I'm not going to.
might start to feel it.
today.
Yeah. He said.
The price tag came in tonight. Don't know if he was playing 20.
Maybe I cannot.
I think he was playing 20. He's up. Makes the call. Mark has made the raise with Queen Jack. Engineer Paul with a suited ace once again. He's at the cutoff.
Hindi mo alam kung sense
Deep enough to just
ano.
make it. Gotta get the blinds out of there.
Nauna pa yung stop.
And price tag has 400 more to call. He's not gonna get involved. Window card is an ace. It's ace, queen, 7. Mark is the initial raiser. He's got a piece of this. He's gonna continue. Mark 4 best. That's his name.
Verbal? 6 lang.
No, he first they put it
Ah, okay.
So Mark
Sorry,
leads
Mama.
out. Engineer Paul with a call. We're going to see a turn.
Maganda ka, bebe.
Okay, call for two. Okay, okay.
Turn card's a 9 of spades.
Check, okay.
Mark is going to slow down.
Sa akin naman,
That's a second spade. Engineer Paul might try to pick up the betting lead here. He's got top pair. He's got the redraw now to the nut flush draw. Pot's 2,500. See if he comes in for 1,500.
Oh no. The clothes are in.
Yeah, professional.
Six, two, six,
Oh, you drink, I understand.
He just
One beer.
overbet the pot.
Interest.
Pot was at 2,500. The bet is to 8,000. Mark can't call that.
Oy?
Well played by Engineer Paul.
Sinelistock nga tayo. Heavy draw.
Totoo yun.
Totoo nga, totoo.
In Korea have culture like if late have to 3 shots.
Catherine Cruz saying, let's go, Jay. He's on his second reload, or he's on his first reload. Love it how this chat is so animated tonight. I can't keep up.
And
Just
usually
keep them coming, guys. You just have your conversation there.
Yeah.
But again, this place, Masters Poker, open every day from 4 p.m.
Or
to
some
6 a.m.
people are very confident to drink. It's okay. If you're late, no problem.
wait, eight, hold.
Our non's card dead. Folded to Jay and the +2, and he's just going to limp in with an unsuited ace. Here's Engineer Paul, who's got a pretty good ace. Ace, jack of hearts.
Ay, race.
He says raise.
Good first choice.
Raise to four, six, two,
Just 400.
six, three, four.
Gio's going to call on the button with an unsuited connector.
Six, six, four.
And folding on the small blind with the same unsuited connector would be K1. Price tag getting a good price to make the call, but he won't. And Jay, who started all of this with a limp,
Six, one, call.
I think he is obliged to make the call. Ace on the window, ace 4-4, 2 diamonds. So Jay's got an ace, but a not so sexy kicker. See if he donks out.
Sure, bro. Think about it first.
You fool?
Five.
Engineer Paul ain't going anywhere though.
Laki, no?
Not quite sure if he wants to flat this, but Gio still to act. He's announced raise. Oh, he just makes the call. Gio does fold. Turn card's a 9 of hearts. Second heart on the board. Remember what he did earlier. See if Jay checks, and then we get another overbet coming from Engineer Paul. He did this earlier. It's a paired board, though. It's a different story. Not quite sure if Engineer Paul can go over the top now.
7 to uli
Ay, gano'n pa rin dati.
Napuan na tayo.
2,000?
Hindi na nakatiis.
Price. Price tag, boss. So priceless.
Engineer Paul looking at how much Jay's got behind, 5,900. He's at SPR1, stack to pot ratio. Pot bigger than Jay's holdings. Engineer Paul might want to put that guy all in.
Ay, dito.
Dito.
Ah,
All in.
He does go all in. Puts all the pressure now on Jay.
Lagi siyang
Who knows probably by now he knows he's out kicked. Same move, different hand for Engineer Paul. And it looks like Jay has made the call. Now he'd better pray that a 9 or a 4 comes out to chop the pot, or a 6 to win it.
Ace, 6.
Queen or king po.
Tapos draw
9 or a 4 chops the pot.
Ganun na naman.
Uy,
Chop,
chop.
chop.
Queen on the river.
safe ka.
They chop it though. Anything higher than a 9 is gonna chop it.
Ganun na
Or anything
naman.
higher than,
Ganun na
than what he had, a jack. You're right.
He flush
Kanina
draw.
Boy, Jay got away.
He flush draw.
No,
Well, he was very lucky on the river.
Then chop. River.
It's a chop.
King or queen chop. Ay, nako. Crazy.
We can't win them all, Engineer Paul, but again, same hand
Good shot, good shot.
or same play with a different hand.
I have to check. Sorry.
Only
There you go,
10,000.
Ben Xavier with the chip
10,000.
count. Saying Bob's got the most with 79,000. He's just eyeballing this, you know. Ben Xavier, you know, you could come to work for us as a hand reporter. Paul's got 56,000. He's in second place right now. And Aman, who hasn't really moved much, but bought in for the max at 47,000. Gio, despite all his exploits, Gio only brought in, I believe, for 20,000. But he's up to fourth now with 43,000. Thank you very much, Ben Xavier. Again, consider working for us, man. You're pretty good at eyeballing stacks. Got a raise from Arnan. Jay's gonna make a 3-bet. Engineer Paul's gonna make the call with a suited queen. Bob might consider joining this now and making this a family pot, but he won't.
Bigyan mo ako ng magandang baraha para lumaban ako sa kanila.
Price tag is on the small blind. He's got King 5 of hearts, but calling this would be very, very, very speculative.
What's your name? Sorry.
Either he raises this or he folds it. He does decide on the latter. He will
Oh,
fold.
my God.
Good luck.
Mark getting a good price.
Always win.
Yeah, I think so. Because
Got a suited ace. Arnan is in there. 4 players. Here we go.
Exactly.
Or a super fish.
Top is King,
The one
Queen,
with the
6 rainbow. So Jay's got top pair. Engineer Paul with second pair. Arnan's got an open ender. And Mark's got ace high. Jay leads out with his top pair. Engineer Paul's going to make the call with second pair. And the open-ended straight jaw makes the call as well. Turn cards at 10 of diamonds. So nobody got there yet, but Jay's still ahead. Arnan has paired his 10s. He makes the check. Engineer Paul, this does not improve him one bit. But he is sticky. He's staying in there for 3,000. Arnan still got an open-ended straight jaw, but he decides that he's not going to pursue anymore. Heads up to the river now. 5 of spades. Jay with a check mark.
Kala ko,
Guys,
pinasok
yung mga
binibenta.
video ko na ba nasa poker table?
Jay does not believe anybody's made a straight here. He's going to make a bet. Pot size already at 11.
Yan eh.
11,450. He's gone all in. Again, SPR. SPR 1 for Jay. And he's worked very hard to get there. Now, Engineer Paul's asking for a count. Because again, Jay could just be on an open-ended straight jaw, hit the 10, and decided he's good with this. That's the only thing probably that Engineer Paul can beat right now. He's losing to a king. He's losing to a queen with a higher kicker. So tempting to make a hero call in this spot. Hero call! And that's a double up for Jay.
Nice play, huh?
How much? 3?
5, 4. 5 and 4. 75.
So Jay has doubled up. Well, not really doubled up. He's got on a reload for 10,000.
Queen jacket.
Queen Jack.
Jay's playing 25 plus 10,000, which makes him playing 35. That means he's down. But that's a good sign for his comeback. Got a player in seat number 5. I believe this is Ryan.
That's proper.
That's poker.
In the red sweater.
All in.
More food coming the way of Mr. Price Tag.
He's not sure.
Now asking everybody if they want to share whatever it is that's sizzling beside him.
Later.
Oh, one more thing about the Masters Poker Club, guys. The food is top-notch over here. You gotta try the spicy pork with rice. That's my favorite.
Queen Jack, I still.
That's poker.
Queen 9.
Maybe.
And sometimes Gio brings out some of the exotic
Boss,
food.
sa turn ng ano,
First to call.
ang tulak turn.
River.
River.
Kaya turn all in river.
Now we got, who is this?
Nagugulat.
Zane Ray Hernandez
Color.
commenting on the dealer.
I have to.
John Mijos
I want.
saying hi to Lee Ozaraga.
Race ba yan?
JP.
Sige pa, palitan mo pa to.
Yeah, I think Price is doing pretty well. Price tag is doing pretty well.
Teka lang.
Angela saying that John Marie's a little scared. I don't think so. He's actually won a couple of pots.
Oh, bilangin
All,
mo.
all.
Jerome's talking about the cheese sticks.
Ayun, yun.
That's pretty good here too. You're right, Jerome. The cheese sticks here are pretty good.
300.
Had them once, but that was a long time ago.
Give me 500.
Got Jay calling. Got Debbie, who is in, I believe, in seat number 5. So that makes it
And then,
a full table now. Price tag is also going to make the call.
Thank you.
Mark has just returned from the restroom
300.
Engineer.
in the small blind. Doesn't even look at his cards. He's just putting in the call.
Pinaigot, pinaigot.
Already.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Kala ko.
Sit na yung floor.
Okay, doon mo kasi na.
300.
Yes.
Jay might squeeze. It's a good squeeze spot with all the dead money in there. But he'll speculate instead. 5 players.
ticket to a Pamas
Farmers.
or Oscar Award.
Flop. 10, 6, deuce.
Pamas Award,
Rainbow.
Oscar Award.
Couple of guys hitting the 6. One guy hitting the deuce.
This is for Pamas. For Oscar Award.
Jay's hit the 6.
You know Oscar Award in Hollywood?
He's got to try to thin the field.
Best actor, best actress.
I didn't know. But the acting
Debbie?
is like value or bluff.
Seat 5 in the red shirt.
They
Value or
use this
bluff.
one. This
Yeah.
one for
He's also hit the
acting
6.
award.
Pang-award.
Award.
What's he doing in there anyway, right?
Fool for
Got to
good.
make at least one call.
Don't be fool, ah.
Don't be fooled. Yeah. Be careful.
Be careful. Okay, be careful.
Ah, he's decided to fold. So let's see if Debbie can bounce back later on. Price tag, though, has hit the deuce.
How much?
800.
Price tags got 23,500 behind. He is in position.
Yan.
Making the call here won't be too bad.
Bawal? Ay, bawal.
Let's make the call.
4.
Everybody else is gonna get out of the way now. Wonder what Mark is floating with, though, with Queen High.
9, 4.
He's got one over to this board. Mark is floating out of position. Turn card's an 8. Mark should start firing now, but he decides to check. Hold it to the dealer button. Price tag might want to make a move on this, but he decides to check also. 3 of hearts on the river. That ship has sailed now for Mark. He missed an opportunity. Jay's gonna call it a bet that he puts in as long as it's not an absurd bet. It's gonna be a check. Jay's got showdown value, but he decides to go for value anyway. 2,000. Got 2 pair now. Here we're calling here with a pair of deuces would be detrimental to price tag.
Yan yung pat kanyo, malaki din. Oh. Pat tumitinda rin kasi. Oh.
Not now, sir.
Ganun na rin. 5,000. Pagkano? 35.
Kung sa turn,
Both
kung sa turn
Jay
ko
and
muna to.
both Mark and price tag missed an opportunity on the turn. There's the hero call. Oh, he's not making hero call. He's raising. Raised to 6,000. Remember that Mark tried to make a move earlier with a busted draw.
Parang mali ko lang yan.
Does have another busted draw.
Ba't ko pa nilaro yun?
If Mark had donked on the turn, he might have gotten respect. Excuse me, might have gotten respect on the river. Jay's got 2 pair. He's got to see what's up. 4,000 more to call.
Action play, right?
Oh, what a move this is, though, from price tag if he can get away with it.
Call.
Yeah, Jay's got to see what's up.
Here we go.
Price tag's gonna show ace deuce. That's a good try, though.
Naku, 2
Wow.
Wow.
2 pairs.
Again, the two gentlemen not named Jay had a chance on the turn. They didn't take it. Jay gets 2 pair on the river.
Ang alam ko, size.
The price tag's gonna have his stack reduced a bit.
Si Baby rin ako, nakikita ko ng mga ganun mo.
Again, price tag had the button. It was checked back to him.
Thank you.
But he didn't take the shot.
Isang price.
Yeah, you know, JP, you have 2 pair, you're gonna see what's up. Gonna make the call.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Now, I don't know if you agree with me, but if price tag had made a bet on the turn, you think Jay would have stuck around?
Shorts na ka pa sa lagi.
Pretty sure Mark would. Not quite sure if Jay would have stuck around.
Sure ako, 50,000 to eh. 50,
Oo nga,
30,
no.
40, 44. Talo na yung mga 6,000.
Engineer Paul a bit down. He did buy in for the max.
After 100.
Dito ako natalo.
Sweet 2 fold.
Bob Kim not at his seat. Gio Palacios has now officially become card dead. Here's Debbie, the new guy, coming in with a call. Pocket 8s from K1. He's going to raise it to 700. Should have made it 800. So he let everybody know what he had.
8 fold. 9 fold.
Oh, our non-folded Queen Jack. Well, he was out of position though, but Jay might consider making a call from the big blind. There is no straddle.
Yes, sir.
He's gonna have the worst position of them all though. Ooh, he's not gonna try to play it out of position. He's gonna 3-bet this. Debbie's gonna fold. Now the pressure is gonna go back on the min raise. The K1 is gonna make the call.
Hindi, 51 na rin.
Heads up.
Ayaw mo.
K1 still gonna have position. Heads up to this flop. Oh, it's gonna be a set for Jay. Now, since he 3-bet, he's got the license to keep firing. K1's gonna put him on some hand like Ace King or Ace Queen.
Tumatawag sa akin.
With this continuation bet, he's gonna call at least one straight.
Ako ini-stay ko eh. Nabuo lang eh. Tapos house player namin yata
There's the
eh.
call. Turn card's an ace. And little does K1 know, or little does J know, that could slow down K1. So he's probably gonna think that, okay, he's not stopping.
Yeah. Yeah.
One bet, 5,000.
Hindi rin pala ganun madaling magpatakbo nito.
Now, if K1 put his opponent on a hand like Ace King, Ace Queen, he hit, but does not believe.
Tatawag si Darius. ganun. From there.
River card's a deuce of hearts. That's a 1-card straight. Anybody with a 4
Their action hand.
has made it straight.
Sweet 1 sec.
K1 might think he has showdown value now. After Jay made the check with a set of 5s.
Galing naman.
Yeah, he checked behind as Jay
Professional.
has now made a lot of money
Grand Slam.
from his reload of 10,000. He has now climbed to 40,000. He has quadrupled,
Bakit din ako bakit?
or he has
Bawi lang,
tripled actually.
boss.
Am I correct? He tripled
Noli na.
His,
Pocket side, re-reset.
his reload.
Parang ano na alam mo masiset mo, bro.
Think about that. Jay is now in the black. By the way, guys, Jay playing 35,000. He's over 40,000 right now. He's in the black
Thank you.
in no time at all. That's how fast things can turn in poker.
Sweet 3 fold.
Geo trade deuce suited. Might consider making a play on it from the +1, raising it to 300. Quick call coming from Debbie with a suited ace-9. K1 seeing a raise and a call.
Sweet 6 raise.
He is going to 3-bet this with King Jack of diamonds. Price tag is out.
7 8 fold.
Parang kilala ko yan ba?
Sweet 9
Kuya.
fold.
Kuya, kilala ko yan, kuya.
And Gio's going to get caught stealing here.
$300, sir.
Fold.
Sweet 1 fold. Engineer.
Gio's the first raiser.
Yes, sir. 1,300.
Umuulat-ulat ako. Ang halat.
Not Engineer Paul. He's got Queen Deuce. He's going to get out of there. Now, Gio tried something. He gets a call, that he gets a 3-bet. And he's got to be in the worst position. Look at that. +1, +2,
Mali,
+3.
nagbobomba ako third.
Seat 4 call.
Just makes the call, and so does Debbie. Hoping that everybody's played some high cards and he can see a bunch of low cards on the flop. Is this going to be the case for Gio Palacios? It is not. Queen, Jack, 6. K1 hitting the Jack.
Seat 4 set. 5 set.
K1 was the 3-better, so he's going to continue.
Set.
But he does slow down. Third heart on the board. Nobody's got a heart. Gio's picked up a hit with a pair of 3s. Debbie's still air bowling.
5 set.
Did not pick up the redraw. And now K1's probably thinking it's okay to bet. But Gio might actually call this. If he puts his opponent on something like Ace-King, he's still going to be ahead. Gio decides to fold. Debbie decides to fold. And K1 with a 3-bet that got respect.
Small and big blind, please.
I agree with you, CJ. K1 is actually, he and, well, Gio's done pretty well. He, Bob Kim, K1, Bob Kim, and Jay are the crafty players at this table. Engineer Paul is a pretty tough cookie as well. The jury's still out on everybody else. Price Tag has had his moments, but now he's having his meal.
Player status.
Got Jerome giving a shout out to Miguel Ibana.
Seat 4 fold. 5 fold.
If anything, it's been quite entertaining tonight. K1 from the +2.
Fold. 7 fold.
Raising hand here for Mark in the hijack.
Seat 8 raise. 350. Seat 9 fold.
Raises to 350. Jay with a calling hand from the button.
315. Total.
Seat 1 call. 350.
Makes the call. Engineer Paul in the small blind with a squeezing hand. Just makes the call.
I call.
Bob Kim.
Seat 3 call. 350.
He's going to
no.
see it.
Bob is in the hand.
4 players. Bob is
I
in
will
the
fold
hand.
next time.
That's the first time Bob's played in a couple of orbits,
Oh
too.
my god.
Here comes the flop. 6, 6, 4, 2 diamonds. Jay's picked up a flush draw. Engineer Paul still ahead. Well, not really ahead in terms because there's 4 players. So he's the one who leads out. He's got 2 pairs, deuces and 6s. Bob Kim has nothing. Mark, the initial raiser, can float. He's done this before, but he won't this time. Now Jay's on the button. He might consider raising this.
Call.
Seat 1 call. 1 3.
Just makes the call. Heads up to the turn. There's your flush. Boy, Jay has picked up momentum. And he could be 1 card away from putting Engineer Paul lower in terms of his stack.
3,000. Ay, sorry.
Oh, it's Engineer's
Sorry.
Paul.
I check.
Check.
He checks it now, and then he's going to let Jay do the action.
Seat 1 bet 2,000.
Oh, Engineer Paul staying stubborn. He's hoping that his deuce comes out on the river, even a 6. It's an ace, though. Action killer for Engineer Paul. Could be a check fold line taken by the veteran. There's your check. Jay's going to try to extract value in this 8,000 pot.
Fire away.
He's half potting it. Might be a little too much for Engineer Paul. Maybe if he flicked in 1,000, he might have gotten it. That bet screams value bet.
4,000.
Oh, wow. Engineer Paul is going to sink if he makes this call.
Everything.
Time bank card. Wonder what he thinks he can still beat here. There's an ace already. Queen is out there. There's a flush. Obviously, that's what Jay's got.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wondering what Engineer Paul thinks he can beat here. What, King Jack?
Maybe.
Oh, he does make the call. He's gonna drop down to 39,000 and change. There's the flush.
Ay, flash.
So Engineer Paul's
Pulling away.
instincts that were on earlier fails him right now.
Block straight.
Nice hand, boss.
And look at Jay catapult to 42,000
120.
from a reload of 10,000.
Hindi naman.
Oo, 5 straight na.
Akurot naman, bro. Ha? Akurot naman. Tama. Nalo ka muna. De joke lang.
Dapat isuot ulit yung jacket, no?
Oo.
Oo, dapat.
Nagtanggal na kita eh.
Nagtanggal eh. Nagtanggal eh.
Oo, mahilig. Gumagaling pag naghuhubad.
Eh, tanggalin ko yung isa pa.
Parang gumaling lahat. No?
Lalong
Kito's
gagaling.
saying Engineer really fought for that. Yeah, but there are also times that you might consider.
Perception.
Lawrence, answer me this. What do you think Engineer was beating in that spot?
55 fold.
The ace already came out. There was an overcard, a queen. When did the betting happen? Yeah, Jay's got 49,000. I guess they're gonna make sure that they get the chip counts right later on during the break.
57 fold.
K1 making a raise with the suited ace. Gonna get everybody to fold.
1 fold.
Engineer's got fours. He's gonna at least see the flop with a button. There's a call.
3 fold.
Bob's out.
3 4 fold.
Geo folds.
Heads up.
Puro pang laki na yung
Heads
barako,
up.
ah.
+1 versus dealer button.
Laki na eh. Cheers, brother.
9-7 tray. 2 overs to the pocket pair of Engineer Paul.
6 6 bet.
But of course, K1's gonna continue c-betting.
You a Chinese?
Oh, wow.
Korean?
Quick call coming from Engineer Paul. Turn card's an 8. That's going to slow down K1. And Engineer Paul might actually come out with a bet on this turn card. He decides to check behind. River card's a 3. If it goes check, check, everybody's going to be surprised that Engineer Paul
Alam ko na walang tinamaan.
has pocket fours.
Kahit anong taya ko, kunin mo na ako. Wala po, wala.
Good try by K1 on the flop. Engineer expected that. Engineer Paul expected that. A little bit of a rebase there for 1650.
So you're steady. Thank you, sir.
Straddle announced. Engineer Paul's instincts are back online at least.
Double strand.
Dapat kasi.
Wait until he gets something that he can call with. Actually, he's been picking his spots very well. Talking about price tag, the wrapper right there in the middle of your screen, the gold cap,
May option.
battle wrapper.
Processor 400 straddle. Seat 8 fold. 9 fold.
Boy, Arnott has not played much, isn't he? Ah, here comes Bob Kim. Fold it to him. The ace 10. They know what's coming.
CPV 1
1200.
3 4 fold.
Gio with a quick fold out of position with the threes. K1 might defend his straddle though.
6 6 fold 1 2.
He's out kicked. Price tag, who had made a double straddle.
Wala pang 7 deuce, ano? Wala pa, no?
He's gonna be in the sandwich if he makes the call.
All in.
Pag pre-flop lang.
Paano pag ano?
Yep, price tag's gonna gamble.
Pre-flop.
Got a suited hand anyway. No one's got clubs except him.
Pwede yun. Kasi di naman all in. No?
Diba?
Sa akin pwede yun.
Hindi naman all in yun eh.
Flop is king 7-6.
Pero alam na namin, may 7
One club. Everyone's missed. Bob Kim's still ahead with ace 10.
Alala lang, bro.
See if K1 tries to take the betting lead here with this raggedy board. Yes, he will.
6 6 bet 2000.
K1 knows exactly what he's doing. Price tag's got a bunch of back doors, but for the price of the pot right now and what he's got left, he's only got 15,500 left. Unless he pulls a rabbit out of his hat and makes a raise here, he'd be better off folding.
Papagpag muna ako.
Tuna pare.
See if Bob Kim
I
calls
told this
one
is seven
straight to
dish.
float. I'm telling you, K1 knows what he's doing.
Three fold.
Tayo na.
Curvy, he's been at this
Oy,
thing.
Uliwan.
Kalahati.
I feel something. It's weak, but
That's a really good play. I mean, he knows Bob Kim is raising with junk in that spot. Little does he know he didn't actually have junk.
I have pocket 3.
But he used Bob Kim's image against him.
What's the flop? Why no call? King 6, 7.
No, pre-flop I fold. Pre-flop fold.
If I don't hit, I don't hit, but whatever. But
No, but if I don't hit anything on the... For sure I fold.
And there's Bob Kim making a case,
Pwede ka stud.
trying to continue in the hand that's already dead.
Nice. Oh, double.
King 2.
These straddles we got, only one, right?
Ano mo may bayad?
Kwento.
Ano mo bayad? 7-2?
7 to the offsuit pa, offsuit lang.
Our non wakes up with something he wants to raise with. Ace-8 offsuit. Jay's probably going to make the call. This could open the door for a plethora of callers.
May fold.
Engineer Paul ain't one of them.
Four fold.
Now to the blinds.
Off no mic.
Debbie with a 5 deuce off in the small blind. Not the spot you want to join with.
Six dog.
But K1 is in their price tag with a suited ace as the straddler.
Hindi na lang, bro.
A raise and 2 calls.
Sige lang.
400 more for the battle rapper. Not a good spot, not a good position, but hey, it's a suited ace.
5,000.
2, 7 raise.
Wow, here we go. That's gonna get our none out of there. Price tag with a move.
Keep 9 fold.
They're gonna respect him.
Boss, ba't ganon?
They're gonna respect him. Even K1
500
gonna
nyo.
fold
Tignan 500 nyo.
by the battle rapper.
7 deuce ba? 7 deuce?
Show one. Show one.
maybe stop.
Ay,
That's
Kala ko 7 deuce
Kala
na eh.
ko eh, totoo na eh. 7 to
Pocket jocks, pocket jocks.
Doon sa nga
he made a squeeze at the right time.
pupunta ka rin.
Hindi ako ano
They
sa
can't
akin.
call
May pocket jocks ako. Parang
Hindi, ang hirap
pag
to eh.
bumukas yung club,
Ang hirap pag marami nga.
maalat ka pa.
Ano yan, good games.
I don't think he wanted to get called, CJ. I thought he was just trying to steal the pot right there. That's why he made a big raise. Just wanted the dead money in the middle.
Boss G, yung kopag, nakita ko
I
siya.
wouldn't want to get called with A7, that's for sure. Making a play like that.
Tama?
200 raise.
Kasi nung nakita ko yung brand.
Familiar, no?
Oh, parang nakita ko na yan
Lagi ko napipinta yun eh.
2, 3 fold.
Good steal coming from price tag.
Raise 5,000, no 7 dish.
2, 4 raise. 1, 1.
Gio's gonna make a raise for the first time in 10,000 orbits.
Kailangan yung 7 deuce mo,
Got
Gio
pocket
eh.
nines.
Fold.
Naweteng naman, oo. 7-3 to 7-3. 7-3.
1,100 total, sir. 1, 1.
Pair yata yan.
Ano?
Price tag can't call
Good
this.
pair.
He's got to get out of there.
7
There is a straddler though. Let's see what the straddler's got. Mark is going to stay in,
Sige, call.
and Jay's going to be priced in to see a flop. Here we go.
1-1 ano?
Yes,
Tama.
sir. 3 players.
Alright. Three-way.
Gonna take a lot to get Gio out of this hand.
Check that, sir.
Well, that could be enough to get Gio out of the hand. 2 spades on the board of ace, queen, jack. Mark's got a flush draw. Jay's got an open ender. And Gio seeing 3 overcards to his pocket pair. I'm not quite sure if Gio can stay.
I know. Crushing. 7 deuce.
Gio's gonna get out of there. He actually had the best hand, but he's leaving. Mark is gonna make the call with a flush draw. I mean, how interesting is this?
Heads up.
Heads up between the 2 guys who have hit nothing so far. Oh, there is the straight. However, that's a one-card straight.
One check.
Check from Jay.
Flop na, nagdiklupan.
Deuce on the
Counted pa
river.
rin.
Mark has
Bayad
missed.
na.
Basta manalo.
Again, Mark, when he misses, he makes it. Tries to
Lima
take a
kami,
crack at it.
lima kami. Tapos
Jay's
nag-seven-
called him
seven
once
doon ako,
before.
lumabas yan. Tumaya ako, takbuhan sila.
Panalo
Bayad
ka.
na.
Panalo ka na. Hindi kailangan pre-flop.
Sit 8 check.
Decides to check it. And Mark is going to make the value bet. Oh, Jay's going to make the value bet. Mark's going to leave.
4,000.
Sit 1 bet. 4,000.
Hindi mo alam kung maniniwala.
Good
ako.
thing
May
Mark
suggesto
did
ka
not
eh.
fire the river bet. Saved
Small
him some money.
engineer, ganun.
Jay now up to over 50 grand
Siya lang magaling sa atin. Ayun na.
on his
Only.
reload of
Yeah,
10,000. He is
yeah,
in the black by over 15,000. What a recovery.
No tax.
On some,
Now,
but
Ben
then-
Xavier, where are you? What is our chip count?
What do you have? Ace 10? 9-10. 9-10? Wow. 9-10, ha?
I want to say hi to everybody in the chat.
Dapat hindi ako
Good bet sa flop na pagkapon mo ako. Bakit 9 ako ha?
Ano talaga?
9 ako. What a nice bet bro.
Mali yun. Dapat di ako
Good
nag-check
check, no?
sa natakot ka pa.
5 times off. 5 times off.
Grabe.
Oh,
Hindi-
everybody's
Ay,
looking for 7 deuce. Arnon's got
Just
it.
resurrect.
Arnon's got it. Come on. He's been listening. Oh.
You, that's 5 times off.
100 thousand.
Jay is trying to be on a roll here. Is making the call here. Another 7 deuce. Here comes Engineer Paul.
Kaya
They were
tinanong
just
eh.
talking about the possibility of winning with 7 deuce.
Sit 5 call.
Ba't alam mo?
niya lang.
Ba't alam mo 7 dus to?
Debbie has made the call though.
Sit 7 8 fold.
Jay the limper. He might get out of there.
How much to call?
300 more sir.
He's thinking of making the call. He will. He's out of position. He'd probably be checking in the dark anyway.
Call.
Sit 1 call. Sit there.
So we're gonna see a flop 3 ways here.
Okay, good.
Chris after.
Queen 5 tray. A hit for Jay.
Check.
Sit 1 check.
Engineer Paul's the razor. Remember that.
What can I do?
Boy, the 7 deuce thing is pretty enticing, isn't it?
Sit
Running
bet.
away.
1 4.
Why run away, Gio?
Come on, fold. Oh, Gio's out. Looks like we're gonna have a new player in. Gio's in the black though. Looks like Bob Kim's gonna move to
miss you,
seat
brother.
4. Wants position on whoever's coming in.
Sit 5 fold.
Jay can call at least one street. He has a hit. Remember that Engineer Paul was the razor. He might make the call and it's gonna spoil the 7 deuce aspirations of Engineer Paul. Wow, he did it!
Paano yung
He
bayad
did it!
sila?
Show it! Show it! Show it!
Gio, nakaligtas ka! Bayad sila, 7-2! Oh!
500.
It's a good thing Gio bailed out in time.
Gio pay. Come on.
There you go.
Oh, kanito bayad to, ano bayad to?
Akin to.
I already gave.
Oh, bayad, 7-2. Bayad.
Okay, he kept his word.
Sabi ko lang, 7 deuce.
Paying.
Finally, one time.
Nice one.
Always adds
Galing.
a certain dimension, another dimension to the game. There are some card rooms
Uy, nakaangat na
here
piyasa
and,
ako sa
and
hirapan,
abroad
ah.
that actually pays
ano na yan,
when you see
Tower of,
you make there's a casino in the US that pays you
Puro 100
$50 more
4,000.
if you win a hand with 7 deuce, and you must make everybody
Chris
fold.
after 100.
And he followed the rules. He just raised. He didn't go all in with 7 deuce. Then took it down on the took it down on the flop.
2 3 call. 4 fold. 5 call. 6 fold.
Debbie makes the call. It's unraised still. Price tag with A7. Remember, he bulldozed his way to a win with this same hand, but this time he's on the button.
500.
There you go. Small raise should do it.
8-9 fold.
Sakto, Gio. Sakto. Sabi ko 7 deuce. Sabi ko 7 deuce.
Jay gonna stay stubborn.
Tinanong ko
Hey,
yung
Gio
mechanics
kept
eh.
his
Ba't
word,
naman?
man.
Sakto.
6-1 fold.
Got Ryan now, the new player. He's in seat number 3. Walks into a raised pot after limping. In for 20,000. Decides to make the call, and Debbie is also going to see a flop.
3 players.
Debbie's dominated both ways here, unless he hits a straight.
First after.
Well, 9-8 tray. 2 pair for Ryan, who just walked in.
5
A
seconds.
flush draw for price tag.
1-5.
Debbie with top pair.
7 bet 1
It's
5.
checked to the razor, so price tag will continue with his flush draw for 1,500. Now Ryan, who just walked in, he's got top 2 pair. He's going to be out of position. See if he just flats this. And it's a check raise.
Raise to 4,000.
What's Debbie doing in there with 9-7 anyway? Debbie's going to have to abandon ship. Does have top pair, I know that, but you're in a sandwich against 2 guys who have just put in a lot of chips.
Last draw.
There's a bet and a raise. Even if you did have Jack 10, you'd start thinking about it now. Debbie does have a legit hit.
6-5 fold.
Good
How
fold.
much?
4,000 total, sir.
Now price tag is gonna have to buy the flush. Does it come? Yes, it does.
Right.
Now the only way Ryan can win if another is if another 9 or another 8 comes out to give him a full house. Ryan's out of position. He raised this, so he might end up going broke here. He's got 15,500 behind. Pot's already at 97.50. Another bet, and there's the all-in from price tag. And boy, Ryan, his first hand.
Set up.
1-9 has already been folded. We know that.
Sabi naman.
You can't always put your opponent on a flush or a straight. Oh boy, Ryan is in trouble here.
5 seconds, sir.
He's gonna have to use a time bank card.
Super no good.
You already announced what he's got. 2 pair 8 drawing dead though. He's gonna need a 9 or an 8.
Kaya umulin ka agad ako, tumula ka agad ako.
Why are you crying?
He's protecting his hand. According to price tag, he's protecting his hand.
8-9 suited, 2 pairs.
5 seconds.
Good read, but it ain't suited.
Flush.
Gotta burn another time bank card, my young friend.
A7.
Price tag investigating. He knows he's way ahead.
Nuts.
He's got the nuts. And see from the demeanor. And even Ryan knows that price tag is ahead. But he also knows he's not drawing dead.
5 seconds, sir.
He's gonna fold it face up. Oh boy, he
Wala akong
really,
game time sa kanya.
he is so tempted. Price tag is so confident that he's gonna donate a time bank card. Everybody knows price tag's got the flush
Big
or
hand,
a
big hand.
straight.
Big hand, big hand.
Bigan,
A7 bro, promise. Diamonds.
Price tag has already told Ryan what he's got, but Ryan knows he's not drawing dead.
9.
7 loose yan, man. Pero suited.
7 deuce suited, right?
All
He makes the
A7.
call. Yeah, A7, correct. Drawing to a 9 or an
May
8.
ano pa, may talo pa ako dyan.
Person,
Drawing to a 9 or an 8.
Paano mo bas 9? 8. Talo.
1-9
Over
is
niya ako, di ba?
folded.
I don't know.
Will the 8 come out on the river?
Okay.
It will not.
Wow.
A double up coming from the
Wow.
battle rapper price
Tayo muna
tag.
ako. Kailangan lang pala akong tumayo.
Wala, kailangan kong
Person.
gawin yun.
Price tag now up to 34,000. I believe he was playing
If you
20.
have diamond, cannot put I think.
Yeah. Hard to fold.
Yeah, he have time.
Hey, Beljan Perez. BJ, one of the best players in the
should
Philippines,
change
also
your name,
watching us
brother.
right now.
Manny Pacquiao. One punch man.
Punta lang ako doon. Saan ba yung banda?
Could you guys have folded 2 pair in that spot?
Ano yan eh.
Sabi niya magpapagpag lang daw siya, di ba, boss? Pagtayo niya, nagtatama na siya eh. Dito siya pumunta, kaya pumunta rin ako, baka nandun ba ngayon.
So Ryan, what, has disappeared?
Kailangan ko tayo.
Like Ryan's trying to get more chips.
One big black, please.
Lalong nilagay sa
Local
wala.
time in the Philippines,
Lalong
11:26
nilagay sa wala.
Siya pala yung
p.m. We still have so much poker ahead of you. But if you're in the area of Malate,
Hindi, alam ko
in the
malakas
Manila
yung-
area, in the Makati area, even from the Quezon City area, guys, come on over. This place is open every day. The Masters Poker Club from 4 p.m. to 6 a.m. We got the games going on downstairs, 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200.
First answer.
And if you want to be on the stream, you can. Just come on early on the usual Thursday that we have this. The special telecast night tonight on a Wednesday, but we usually do this on a Thursday. Just come on over.
Guys,
Ang galing na
orot
reverse.
naman.
How much ate?
200 calls, 57 calls.
Wala pag
And you might be on the stream.
Oh, pare.
Hindi ko makukuha eh.
There is a straddle. That's what Price Tag and Mark have just called. Arnon's in the small blind.
Street 9 raise, 1,000.
Makes a raise with ace 5. He's done playing possum now. Gonna try to take this down. Jay's already folded. Action now to Engineer Paul.
Few days, 1,000.
3,000.
3,000 total.
Oh, Engineer Paul is gonna repop it now to 3,000 on a 4-bet.
Power play.
He's got kings, or 3-bet rather.
Oh.
Nobody had raised. Arnon might think that he must call.
Street 9 calls.
He won't.
500.
No 7 dudes, ha?
Good effort, back timing though
Okay,
for
save,
Arnon.
save.
You play it. You play it. Ano?
Nakakuha ng 7 dus daw, ano daw ulitin
Yes,
yun.
boss.
Ryan for the next name, please.
Meron pa po. Thank you.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, players. Good luck. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, there he is. One of the best battle rappers in the Philippines. Price tag. 12 battles won. I'm not quite sure 12 battles won, but he's got 12 battles. Over 56
So
million
yung 7
views.
goose, kailangan mabuksan muna yung flap.
We got
Hindi,
over 440,000
kahit
views
hindi
now.
mabuksan, basta
Basta nanalo ka.
You can see.
Kahit wala pang flap.
kahit wala.
Flop all in,
Basta
okay?
wag lang all
Free
in.
flop ka na.
Okay.
Wag lang
Yep,
all in.
such is the
Yung ginawa, parang re-raise ka na.
dynamics of poker, sir. You just sit down, you lose all your chips. It happens. Leo Mata saying, I would fold that one if I read it correctly. Absolutely. You're absolutely right.
Samsami lang.
Gaya nakatayo. Pag may nag-7 days, magbabayad
Bayad pa rin siya.
Here?
Bayad pa rin.
Can I straddle?
Oh yeah, looks like Ryan has reloaded. Not quite sure for how much. But he's being dealt in. You know, who's this? Skylar Neal, you gotta try the food here, man.
I can have
You gotta
that.
try the food here at Masters Poker.
Yeah, man.
I mean, it's pretty good food. That's why Price Tag is just diving into everything on the menu. CJ saying you can't fold top 2 pair with a chance of a flush. There was already a flush, but he knew he wasn't drawing dead. Little did he know that one of the 9s was already folded. Probably he was thinking he had 6 clean outs, which was not the case. There's only 1 card to go as well.
Re-raise. 1 2.
K1 has raised it to 300. Price Tag with a suited ace queen has made it a 3-bet now to 1,200. So Price Tag, who's picked up some ammunition now in the black, trying to fire. Arnon has folded in position. Jay has made the call out of position in the small blind. And K1 in the sandwich.
Naipit.
Good fold. And he says he
Jab.
got
Boss,
in the
huwag
sandwich.
ganyan. Sabi ko
Yeah,
pakurot
what's
lang
up?
eh. Yun.
Ow!
King Jack. Gut shot for price tag. Just ace high for Jay. Oh man, you can't
Nasa isa.
move.
Check.
Check 6-7.
He goes check check.
Naku po.
Turn cards a 5 of diamonds.
Check
No redraw for Jay. Price
Ayoko na
tag
pala
might start
sumuro.
firing here now.
Kaya check.
He says he's gonna check it down. He's a nice guy.
Which one parent?
Then on the river is gonna give price tag the Broadway straight.
1,000.
Donation.
For fun lang, boss. Para makakurot naman ako. Kurot lang.
It's a paired board. That's why price tag's thinking about it. Jay might have checked the full house for all he knows.
Kokulan na lang.
But it's 1,000 just to see, right? So it's 1,000 to call. He's got the nut straight. Price tag is gonna take down this pot of 2,600.
Ay,
Good try though by Jay.
Ah, straight. Straight up. Okay, good.
Kasi
It's
my
a
friend,
paired
like,
board. That's why he
like,
took his time. He didn't slow roll.
Okay, okay. He played?
Come on, Skylar Neal, get back home. Play here. Play on the stream.
Hindi, alam niya.
Alam niya. Okay.
Play?
Yeah, have to.
Hey, Ben Xavier, where are we at? Gio's out, so where are we at in terms of the counts?
Baka mawala yung sumpa pa naging greedy ako eh.
I swear I'll be working with Ben Xavier one day.
Baka hindi.
He's great at eyeballing this. I'm not quite sure if Engineer Paul has arranged it correctly. So he should have...
Nasa range mo yung king eh.
Tsaka wala siyang tatawagin.
That's a bunch of 25s, though. Ah! First time we are seeing rockets tonight. And on a straddle, just a call from Debbie.
Baka tumapong ka. Kung hindi ka straight,
This is an online strategy he's employing here. From early position, just limping in.
Wala. Nothing.
See if somebody gets frisky here.
4-6-1.
Check. Let's go.
Engineer Paul and Ryan are making that Bob Kim is just gonna check.
Pero pinapaborite ko sa naglalaro si ano.
Oh, Bob Kim ain't going anywhere with this gut shot plus a flush draw. Oh, yeah, gut shot plus a flush draw.
Quit kasi.
Bob's gonna call one.
Sobrang kulit na.
Ang angas pag panalo.
Yeah, Debbie's in trouble here.
Iyak talaga. Yung mukha malungkot.
It's a connected board. There's the straight. One card straight. Let's see if Bob Kim donks out here.
Si Phil.
Ivy,
Si Phil.
Phil
Pero
Ivy.
si ano, si...
He's got all in.
Pero si Nagrano.
Wow, a bad time for Debbie to limp in aces.
Kinikwento
Mga
niya.
sabi niya kay Phil Henry.
Not quite sure he can make this call. That board is too connected.
Masyado abangan na itong trade.
Debbie knows it, that he might have misplayed his aces.
Hindi nga, hindi kiniklaim yun. Pero ano ng lahat si Phil Ivy.
Panood ko yun. Yung... Anong kahit ano.
Debbie can't call this.
Cash game.
Board hasn't paired.
Intimidating. Sobra intimidating.
Got no back door here.
Isipin mo ilang oras ka.
I mean, even a 6 beats him.
Once
Hindi
or twice.
nagbabago.
Yeah.
Hindi nagbabago.
Sorry, Debbie.
Huh?
Good try to trap, but
Si Tom G. Laro lasing eh.
flush in a straight.
I thought
I
Flush draw in a straight. Eight straight.
This, but I have this. I respect you.
Excuse me.
Debbie's not gonna tell anyone he's got aces. They gotta watch it 30 minutes from now.
Guess mo.
So good. I don't know. Super good.
You know, good thing I didn't call because I had the 6.
Yeah.
I would have died.
I got aces.
That's true, though.
I didn't
He was
raise
thinking of
the
making a
flop.
play with that. He had 8-6 of hearts.
Yes, the jack.
Flop. Super good, right?
I have aces.
Yeah, but flop super good.
Yeah. Every draw.
With heart.
Poor Debbie.
No, I didn't have.
Oh, anybody would fold there.
I respect
You'd be
you.
stubborn. You know, at the end of the day, aces is just a pair. When it runs into a connected board like that, and somebody leads out for an all-in,
500.
Raise 500 total. 6-7.
correct. Me too. You know, I'm usually a 2.2 guy pre-flop, but when it's aces, it's times 3. Trying to learn to make it a 2.2 as well, just a little scary. If somebody calls and then you're gonna have a phalanx of callers, you don't know what you're up against.
Fold.
Fold six.
All right, we got Debbie with the under the gun limp. We got price tag pumping it up with a pair of tens. He gets called by two ace jacks and a king jack suited. Interesting. Let's see what happens. Flop. Oh, set. King or queen, 10-8. Debbie's out of there immediately. A set for price tag. And a bunch of straight draws behind him.
2,000.
Price tag's gotta lead out here.
7.
Believe it or not, I would think everybody's gonna call this bet. Mark needs a king. Arnon is open-ended. Needs an ace or a 9. Engineer Paul is also needing that. Everybody's gonna call this. Engineer Paul shaking his head knows that he must make the call. Even as a backdoor club draw. Yep. No one is out of this. It's still 4 players. That changes things though, because price tag now gets the check mark with a full house. Now's the time to check.
Check 6, 7.
Good move for price tag. Somebody's got to make a play at this right now. Price tag's gonna show weakness. Looks like everybody's just checked. Let's see if a straight gets there. No, another queen though. That's not what price tag wanted to see though. He's not sure anymore. Price tag suddenly not sure. Everybody checks. Luckily for him.
Full house. Full house.
Yeah, but look at that full house. But he wins it.
Raise 500.
He's relieved that he won it.
Yeah, you never know.
They could have
You're absolutely right. That queen on the river
Right?
froze him.
Ay, kuya, here.
He couldn't even bet for value on the river.
I'm just thinking how he plays.
Yeah.
Red full house.
Tama ba ako? Tapos matagal lang naman. Mali.
Red full house already.
Bumit ako
Pwede
ng
pa
turn.
turn.
Yeah,
Pwede
full
pa
house, no
kumita.
bet.
Ano bang tumita?
That is a relief win coming from the battle rapper, who is in the black tonight. And it's very, very first time to join the stream.
One time.
And he's still talking to K1 about it, saying, and I was so relieved.
Okay, ilagay ka lang sa ace queen is ganun ba? Sabi ko nga may queen 10. Doon pala.
Pero nung ano natakot, ikaw sa sitwasyon natakot ka doon.
Sa river, parang
Oh, everybody would be afraid of that. If you just had a set of 10s.
yung katok sa river, understand. Pero tatawag ka pag may iba na.
He'd still call if there was a bet, you're right.
6, 7.
Ano ka? Dahil yung trigger mas mataas.
Okay, this is unraised so far. We've not had a family pot tonight. Jay might change the dynamic of this hand right now. But he doesn't. He just makes the call.
Game is changed. Okay.
Riot is folded. Bob Kim's gonna see it. Debbie is gonna check his option. So semi-family pot. We got 7 players unraised.
Family.
Family.
Queen, 8, deuce, 2 clubs. K1 with top pair. Jay with a nut flush draw. Bob Kim with a flush draw. He opens, or he leads out.
Kukunin ka na ng may queen ha.
K1's not gonna call, he's raising.
1-4 total.
Got a gut shot for Mark. But he's already folded. Jay's got the nut flush draw. Bob Kim led out, got raised. Everybody knows Jay is going to be buying if he just calls, so he decides to make it a 3-bet. Good move. Bob Kim's now the one drawing. That's how good Bob Kim is, guys. He just flat out folds that flush draw. K1 might have an inkling he's still ahead. Another queen. K1 ain't going anywhere anymore.
Check 6-1.
See if Jay takes the betting lead. He doesn't. He checks behind. River's a 9 of diamonds. So K1 with trip queens has the check mark. He's just trying to bet for value.
Check back. 3-9. 6-6.
Fold.
4-6-1.
That's all he needed.
Uy, bluff. Not 7.
4.
Well played again by K1, who's been the most solid player tonight.
Thank you.
Minsan,
Boss G, ingat.
Yeah, so Mark and Daniel, come on over. Try your luck here.
Flash draw ka?
nuts yung flush ko eh.
Even Kristen, come
Kaya
on
pala
over,
ako sa
guys.
10, tawag ka pa.
Come on over and play.
Buti nga,
You got the
nag-check
50, oh, the 25, 50, 50, 100, 100, 200. Hey, you know what? You might even be on the stream next week. Come on over and play.
Ang tinayaan mo naman dun yung river na eh. Then position ka sa akin eh. Libre.
Ay, ako na pala. Nagdang ako. Sorry po.
Call 6-7. Call 6-8 and 9.
The price tag.
Call 6-1.
Limps in from under the gun.
Raise 500. Call
Engineer Paul from the hijack is going to see what this guy just limped in with
3 and
by
4.
raising with Queen 4.
6-5.
Debbie's going to call from the small blind. That's going to bring K1 in. That's oh, price tag is folding.
May maliit ako pa.
That's interesting. And also an interesting call from Debbie, who's been one of the tightest players at the table. Flop is ace, queen, 6, 2 clubs. So Engineer Paul with a hit, gut shot for K1. Now check it to the razor. Engineer Paul's got a piece of this, so he's going to try to
Pero Pinoy
see where he's at.
Alam mo yun,
Debbie's out of there.
kukumpara mo sa, hindi naman sa pag-ano sa ice.
K1, though, is going to make the call.
Oo naman.
Hindi,
Needs a king to make a straight.
Nakabot, nakatikim. Malakas tol.
King
Siguro
gets
magaling
there.
Sa, sa local. Yung sparring, gano'n.
Hindi, kahit local din, Pinoy din kalaban niya eh.
Pinoy din.
Nakabot.
K1 checks the nuts. Well,
siguro
it's the
sa
third club on the
Oh,
board. He
magaling
does have the
siguro
nut
ganun.
flush draw now.
Pero iba pag
So it's
nasa
going to be
laban ka,
another
iba.
bet coming from Engineer Paul. I would think this would be another call.
Nasasaktan ka. Iba kasi pag yung sasaktan
Just a call here for K1.
eh, siguro nabigla. Ito, masakit pala to.
Okay, raise 5,000 total.
He's not playing anymore. He's got the nut straight. He does not have the nut flush. It will happen if the 10 comes out, though. And Engineer Paul knows that he might have been behind with an ace on the board already. With this raise, or the check raise coming from K1, he might know he's already beat.
Regional.
Oh, see the rabbit.
Sa abroad kasi, hindi ko gusto yun.
Show the jack of clubs.
Bakit?
Sabi nila, kahit yung mga iba, hindi ko alam sa iba. Pero yun nga yung ano nila. Yung parang,
Yeah, for everybody making a comment and want to play here, come on, let's go.
Pero sagot nila yung mga
Oo,
travel.
sagot naman nila. Pero hindi kasi ako matravel eh. Lately na lang ako lumilipad-lipad kasi sinabi ng astrologist ko na mag-travel daw ako. Ginagawa ko, travel na lang ako na ano, sumasama ako sa mga... Pero sa gig,
Sa gig hindi masyado.
diba kasi bro, pag ano doon ka na sa ibang bansa ka, nakakapasyal, pero nakakapagod yun.
Oo, pare. Nakapagod. Pero malaki yung market sa ano sa US. Usually West Coast ang malaki.
Talking about the battle rap scene, which has grown over the years.
Total 6-9.
Mark from under the gun has limped. Arnan has now come to life with Queen Jack offsuit. Jay making the call. You know Jay can get crafty post flop.
4-5.
Debbie folding the ace-7. K1's not going to play ace-deuce.
Siyempre,
Price tag might be priced in to make the call.
election ano na eh. Election na eh. Diba?
I feel like he is. And Mark's going to make the call. So that's going to be 3 players.
Doon ako pagod na pagod. Sobra.
Tuloy-tuloy ano? Sunod-sunod.
Lalo na presidential yung ano.
King 8-5. Top pair for Mark. Bottom pair for Jay.
8
A miss from Arnan.
Oo, grabe yung ganyan.
Pero nung time
Jay's
na
gonna
yun,
take a shot at this.
isipin mo namimili na ako ng ang damit ko.
Kumuha ka ng pera ngayon sa Cavite. Wala
Gusto ko ng plain white lang. Dadalan mo na lang sa mga bling-bling.
Dito ka, kung si Darius ang nagyaya
Wala
sa'yo.
na. Brief mo.
Dito ka.
Lalaban mo na sa may brief.
1,000.
Sa hotel.
Our top pair with a nine kicker.
O kaya bibili ka na lang isa.
Not too good, but he's got to stick around.
Isipin mo.
Pero doon ka dapat maglalaro.
Arnan is out of the hand, so heads up to the turn.
Inimbita ko Darius dito.
7 of diamonds.
Ipapahinga.
This now changes
Di ba pag
the fortunes of Mark because now that gives him also a gut shot, which he misses anyway. But Mark with top pair, Jay's also going to give up. He does have showdown value, but Mark's going to take this one down with top pair.
aeroplano dati. Lately ko lang natanggal yung nagka-travel. Ang hap ko ngayon yung ano, melatonin.
Tulog.
Kahit may turbulence.
The answer to your question, Theo, it's standard, tag core standards. Depends on the blinds that you're playing in.
Ayan na, kaliw mo pagka kahit nasa probinsya kasi.
There are also caps, though. You're playing downstairs in the cash game, there are caps.
Pero ako kasi, ever since, hindi ko inisip.
But tag core standards.
Sa bagay.
Kumbaga parang mas gusto ko pa rin yung dapat wala kang pakialam sa akin, nakachinelas lang. Oh, basketball. Lumalaro pa rin ako sa mga squatter area ng basketball.
Good observation here by
1-5 na away pa eh.
by Ran.
Ay, tubig lang eh.
1-5 laban kasi ganun sa
And
basketball.
you can tell from
na lang yun, hindi na namin.
Price tag's body language when he does have something strong.
Nagsisiguhan pa eh.
It probably, again with Price Tag, I've not played with him before. He's probably an online player, like most of us are.
Nakita ko na yung handbook kanina.
Really haven't discovered
Ikaw
the nuances
Review
of live poker when everybody can see what's going on. Price Tag's going to make a call. There is a straddle. Mark's also going to make the call, and the straddler is Arnan, who's going to check King Deuce offsuit.
Marami kang project na naman.
Ang empleyado.
Flop is King Queen 6. So Price Tag with top pair and a better kicker than Arnan's. It's multi-way, so Price Tag might opt to lead out here. Quick fold from Mark. Arnan's going to call at least one straight.
Call 6-9, fold 6-5.
See if Debbie chases here. No, he folds. He should have stuck around and chased it. He would have been leading out by now. Price Tag's going to probably continue here. Can't stop now. About at 1800. Decides to check. That's going to open the door for Arnan to try and buy his kicker, which he does not. Not quite sure if Price Tag thinks he can still bet for value in this spot. Pot at 1800. Probably knows he's ahead anyway.
Bet 1,000.
Makes it 1,000.
7.
Does Arnan make the call?
King?
Yep, he does. Outkick though. Both of them have a king. So Price Tag adds to his total. He's up to 46,500.
Effective sa'yo yung pagpag. Sa kanya lang effective. Baka may kinausap doon.
Yeah, you can't fault Debbie for folding there and not chasing the nut flush draw, but if he had seen that turn card, he might have taken the lead in terms of the betting lead. That would have put pressure on Arnan, but most especially to Price Tag, who might have just become a calling machine and probably even folded there with a 7 kicker. But again, that's all in hindsight. Big slick. Jay under the gun. Remember big that Jay initially bought in for 25, lost all of that, reloaded for 10, and now from that 10,000 he's up to 44,200. Ryan has made the call, he's back. Made a call with pocket threes.
4, 6, 6, 4, 6, 7.
Debbie's starting to widen his calling range now. He's called with King Deuce from the hijack, and Arnon is in there as well with Jack 9.
Tinawag ka.
Doon sa
Flop is Queen 7-6.
Maybe
Ryan's still ahead with a pair of threes.
1 year.
Jay's going to continue with the overcards.
Hindi, baka natin. Ito nakokontrol mo.
Dito.
That 9.
Now, if you're Ryan, do you call one street? No, he doesn't. He auto folds.
Papakin ko sa
Everybody's going to get out of here.
Pero
Yeah, this hand at least. Arnon cannot continue.
Lalo na kung laro ka, alam mo yung laro.
So Shay knows how to play big slick from early. Takes down that pot.
ang malaki na katalo lang dito pag init siya. Hindi, pag gusto mo laruin lahat. Gusto mo laruin lahat.
Nice hand, nice hand. I was hoping someone would call.
Ano, okay 1K buy-in. Ako, larong init.
Maybe I should have checked.
King 8. Ayun, kasi value wala.
Looks like K1 and Price Tag have developed some kind of friendship here.
Pero sa pag ganito na, ibang...
But you did hear K1 earlier trying to coach Price Tag.
Mas malaki pa yung talo sa 10-20. Kaysa sa
Totoo. Pagka sa
The Price Tag's only going to get better by playing with some of these players who have amassed a lot of experience. Here's Engineer Paul. He's under the gun, this time with Ace Queen.
Three, 400 total. 6, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
See who puts up any resistance to this one. Ah, Price Tag in the cutoff.
4, 6, 7.
I thought he was going to do it. Oh, look at this. Mark's got the exact same hand. He might 3-bet this. That's a big 3-bet, sir.
4, 6, 9.
2,400. Arnon's going to fold ace-10. Jay's going to fold ace-10, regardless of what he's got, unless he tries to turn this. Wow. Now he's got to play post-flop.
2-4 total.
Just a flat. Engineer Paul's in the sandwich. Does he like this? Can he 4-bet this hand?
How much, kuya?
2, 4.
Ano, how much, kuya?
Mga 12, 13.
He's looking at Mark's stack.
mga 13.
That's the effective stack right now. It's around 13,000. A call here would put Mark close to SPR1. He's gone all in. This is Engineer Paul moving all in. That's why I was thinking that Jay might have had to fold after the action in front of him with the ace-10. Because Arnon auto-folded the ace-10 from the action that he saw. And Jay can't call this all in, that's for sure. Mark can.
Subok tayo.
Mark is going in.
Maganda kong barang na
And
hawakan.
Jay is gonna fold this.
Oh, chap.
Just lost 2,500.
Malalaman natin kung okay ba ang pagpag.
Sa kayo po? Hindi.
It's a chop. Unless a bunch of hearts comes out.
Pareho.
Suited.
Suited.
Ayan ang
Good
pinakamagandang
though.
nahawakan.
That's why he's ahead in the percentages, 55-47 with the same hand.
Puso.
See if a bunch of hearts come out. Oh, wait. Doesn't matter. But Engineer Paul's got a backdoor.
Hindi pa, laro.
Hindi pa,
Another diamond. Sweat card.
Hindi pa.
No, that's it. So much for that.
Pre, nakachap ka na.
Oo.
Nakachap na, nakachap.
Hindi ko na ma-fold. Yan pa lang ang pinakamaganda kong nakikita eh. Parang langit na sa akin yan.
Hey, good 3-bet and good call from Mark.
Parang aces na, no?
Good job, pare.
Para sa nagbarata. Sabi niya sa akin, napagod ng barata ko.
Looking at the conversation here, I think Price Tag is an experienced player, is an experienced online player. But when it comes to live, he does have a lot of things that he may want to refine, and K1's giving him a lot of pointers on that. But one thing for sure, Price Tag knows how to move.
Yung dalawang isip ko pa.
He ain't no fish, that's for sure,
Dalawang isip ko pa.
because he's up. He's in the black.
Sabi ko baka is
In the black by almost 20,000, guys.
Panalo sa ace queen.
Oo nga.
Ah, Ryan. Gonna get a little frisky here under the gun with king 4. It's actually a good spot to do that with. Debbie's widening up. I'm trying to figure out why Debbie is starting to call with a lot of marginal hands, but he was so tight at the onset. Uh-oh. Hold that thought. Here comes Mark.
Here comes the bride.
Okay, we raise 8, 1, 8 total. 4, 6, 9.
As you should with aces.
4, 6, 1.
What does engineer have? Ah, he can't call.
1, 8 total.
Turn bow.
Round 2.
Poor Ryan. He actually chose the right spot to do it with the right hand. He just gonna run into a 3-bet.
Ano?
Nagbago na.
Hold on. He might 4-bet this. Nah, he just calls, but he's out of position.
Tinuro ako. Tinuro kasi ako ni Dib eh. Tinuruan ako ni Dib.
Good spot to raise, not a good spot to call though. And he's gonna be in trouble. King 8-5, top pair,
Mabalitaan dyan.
instant bet,
Parang paubos na yan eh. Hindi ka pa...
Bakit ace ko nga, nabad bit pa eh.
2,000. Ryan's gonna call.
Hindi napansin.
Yung all in niya rito.
Queen on the turn. That's not gonna stop Mark.
Yung jackpot sa kanina. Back aces ako, wala pang color.
And he's slowly extracting chips from Ryan now.
Akala ko
Ryan can't fold this.
Fucking ace.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's my first.
Unless he determines he's either outkicked.
Minimal, so you can play.
But I seriously doubt.
Yeah, lowest minimal.
He's already invested
If you
in this
raise,
pot.
I call,
He does not put his opponent on aces, that's for sure.
Liver balance, those are loud. Those minimal.
Wow! That is a great fold coming from Ryan.
Undefeated and always losing. Ace of king.
Yeah, of course, Victor. He's gonna admit he's a fish. But he's shown some moves that the normal fish don't do.
Wait, last 10 hands.
Yeah, Gio, you're right. Yeah, Price is enjoying himself right now. He's in the black. He's having fun. He's made a new friend in K1. He's telling everybody about his stories on the road. I mean, that's one of the reasons why these celebrities come on over. Not really to play, but, just tell their stories, make friends. They make a little money on the side, and that's great. But, price tag looks like he's a keeper on this table. Hope we can have him next time again. Bob Kim has been card dead, although it looks like he still has the biggest stack. Has he run out of alcohol? Price tag might want to raise this. It's not suited. There's your raise, sir. Oh, he just makes the call. Somebody's gonna try to steal this dead money. There you go. Just a call from Jay. Just a call from Engineer Paul. And a check from Ryan. This is unraised. 5 players. Jack 6-4.
Check.
So gut shot for price tag. That's pretty much it. Gut shot for Jay as well. I'll go check, check, check. And Engineer Paul has taken the lead. Gotta know where you're at, sir. Jay's making this bet with a gut shot. Look at the way Engineer Paul is eyeballing his opponent. He ain't folding. Pressure on everybody else. Mark's picked up a gut shot though. He's sticking around, seeing if that king comes on the river. River card's a 10. Mark has hit. So that's a 3rd club on the board. Could be an action killer. Everybody's gonna probably check this. One last try for Jay.
Right.
How about this? Engineer Paul with a deuce kicker is going to value bet a straighty flushy board. Well played.
River.
And there goes
Last
price
10
tag.
bucks.
Enjoy more of the great food we have here at the Masters Poker
For
Club
me,
on
yeah.
J. Bocobo Street in Malate, Manila. Come on over, guys. The night is young. It's just midnight. We just hit midnight. I'm not quite sure if we're going to play until, I think, 1:30. Maybe Gio can tell me if we're playing until 1:30. Yeah, Julius Orculio also watching us. Quite the pool player as well. Brother of Dennis, of course.
4, 6, 7.
Also a poker player. Unraised we go again. 7 dudes. Come on, Jay. Make the raise.
Raise. 3,000.
Gotta love it. Where's Gio?
Bayad na.
Yeah, 3,000.
Look at that. He's trying to keep his poker face, and Ryan folds the same hand.
Bayad na.
Debbie's got to sue the Jack 8. I wonder what he's thinking about. He's only got 85.50 behind.
At tinignan ko na lang sa video. Good point. Good point.
Nobody can call this bad.
3,000.
Bawal pala yung bigyan.
Price tag with a suited 8-4. He's actually going to be ahead, but
Fold.
can't call. No one can call that bet.
8, 4,
Here
One more guy.
we
Come on,
go.
Go.
Sabi na.
Sabi na eh.
Okay, pay off.
Ayok yan.
Everybody's got to pay. How much is it? How much is it to pay for the 7 deuce win?
Hindi, wala pala ako sa handa.
What is that? 200? 200 to pay?
Tony, kausap si Kuya.
500
Si Kuya.
na 7
Pero boy,
Kinausap ko Kuya.
unfair sa kanya, hindi niya alam.
Okay lang ba? Okay lang ba sa'yo?
Okay mo sa akin.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, Ryan didn't know what the rules were. If you win the 7 deuce, you got to pay the winner
Oh,
200 more.
halati lang mo.
Tubig, yan. Tubig, hindi niya alam.
Oh my
alam mo na.
goodness. That adds a pretty cool dimension to this. 130, Gio says. Thank you very much, Gio. Man, I've already jotted down how many hands.
fold.
But you're the biggest winner last week for the 7 deuce.
Why are you not calling? When you are in fact know that his chance is 7 deuce.
Maybe not.
Engineer's not a fan of what's happening though.
Okay.
The players.
4, 4.
He's got king queen on the cutoff. He's got a raising hand.
400. 6, 2. Fold. 12, 6, 4. 12, 6, 5.
Bob Kim's gonna make the call from the small blind. Debbie making the call from the big blind. All diamonds. 9, 6, 4. Bob Kim's got a diamond. Debbie's got a diamond. They all check to the razor. That's how many are in. Little does he know he's gonna get called by both. Bob Kim's got the best diamond.
4.
Oh, Debbie folds.
Easy ko pala kanina.
Turn card's a 10.
Bato daw na.
Now improves Bob Kim to a gut shot. He goes check, check. River card's another 10. See if Bob Kim tries to steal this now. He will try. 1,200. Can you make the call with King High, Engineer Paul? You outkick Bob Kim. But of course, he took the betting lead away from you.
Do you remember when I said this one?
Okay.
He has a feeling Bob Kim missed. But he's thinking if he missed with an ace, the ace of diamonds.
Last time 7.
There's the time bank card. Do you have the ace of diamonds?
Where are you going?
Do you have the highest miss?
Why only 1,000?
What? This is gonna be a great hero call if Engineer Paul can pull this off. He's thinking about it.
Another last 10 seconds.
Yahoo! What a hero call with King High! Was that a raise though? Oh, he's raised it to 4,000. Come on, Bob. This is the best hand I've seen all night. Come on, Bob. 3-bet the guy. 3-bet him. You hit runner trips.
Last 10 seconds.
He's gonna use the time bank card now. This is BS versus BS, folks. Don't try this at home.
Parang 5:30. Kasi 8:30 tayo. 5 mag-9 na
This is the best hand tonight, man.
mga
Come on, Bob. 3-bet the guy.
Naka-YouTube ko.
bukas na upload sa YouTube. Mamaya gabi.
Another last 10 seconds.
2 time bank cards now. This is getting serious. In this BS versus BS. These are actually pretty big stacks going up against each other. Bob Kim the biggest stack. Let's see if he can make that 3-bet. Those are calling chips though.
Another last 10 seconds.
Come on, Bob, you can do it. Now that's poker, folks.
100%.
That was the best hand of the night.
I don't have to. I king high.
Oh, same.
No, you are ace high.
King queen.
You ahead.
Bob Kim can't believe it.
Yeah. I want to bluff. You don't have value hand. Ace high.
Oh my goodness, it's probably the best hand of the
With
stream.
diamond.
First off, 6 seconds.
Remember that, Gio, that was hand 46. That's the best hand I've seen all night.
Who's white, no?
Fold 6 9. Fold 6
So
9.
much still my thing. Where is my time
remember,
back?
you still remember.
Thank you.
Raise
When
to
I
Oh, Engineer
my
Paul has
magic,
come to
that's
play.
for an
After a
Hollywood
lip, he's
actor.
raising with King Deuce in the hijack. But lo and behold, Ryan has got
Wala.
18,000
No more
400
Hollywood.
behind.
No more Hollywood.
2,000. 6
Yeah, it's gonna make the 3-bet.
Fold 6 4. Fold 6 5.
Pocket queens.
Fold 6 6.
Card game.
I was really hoping Bob was gonna make a 3-bet there in the hand before.
Konti,
His hand's gonna play itself though. Engineer Paul, I don't know if he can continue here, but he's gonna test the kid by making the call with King High.
Nabigay ko lang yata rin. Isa.
First off, 6
Uh-oh. Engineer Bob's got a flush draw.
Check.
He's got the nut flush draw. He's also got a hit.
Check round.
And Ryan's gonna check because of the presence of an ace.
Check.
It'll still go check. And Ryan's gonna take it down.
Bet to 2,000.
Tries a value bet at 2,000. I'm not quite sure if Engineer Paul can make a call with a pair of deuces.
Deuce only.
Oh, maybe he can. Yeah, he's just donated to the kid.
Sana pala, tinayang ko na ano.
Flush draw.
Flush
Uy.
draw.
Hit tapos flush draw.
Sana pa, tinayang ko.
Yeah, if Engineer Paul had bet on the turn and barreled again on the river, Ryan might have folded his queens.
Ay, nako.
Player's shadow. 50.
That was the nut flush draw, by the way.
Kaya pa hindi makatayan ng gano'n to. May LFT sa board.
Red on.
Ako naman, nag-aabang ako ng flower. Nuts ako.
Ako ang may alas.
Hey, Joe Maria Spiritu in the chat.
Out of position.
Share the live, guys.
First off, 6 9.
For a first timer, Joe Maria Spiritu, aka Price Tag, has played well.
Pero panayang ngayon sa'yo.
Here comes Jay with
Panaya,
pocket
panaya.
Jays.
400 raise 1.
Pa,
Small
there's
raise.
no magic. Kaya,
Considering the rate it's been played here today.
Ano siya? Tatawag dito,
Ryan might get frisky here with a suited 9-6.
check lang din siya eh. Di check lang din ako. Eh kung makabuo naman ako, di nansa ko, di ba? Tatawa
A1 making the call. Price tag should be making the call here as well with Jack 10.
Eh, no kayo ka na. Pauso ng bonus.
Woo! Surprising fold. Here's the straddler mark.
Parang di maganda. Teka, pumunta tayo.
Pagpag.
Oh boy. Price tag should have been open-ended. Top pair for Ryan, but he's in trouble.
Check.
Top pair for K1, but he's in trouble.
Red 2,000.
Nawala yung clip.
Ryan's also got a gut shot, though. That's 2,000, though. Top pair and a gut shot.
Last 10 seconds.
Is he out of time bank cards?
Call.
There's the call. K1's also got top pair. It takes him a lot quicker to call. 3 ways now to the turn.
First off.
Queen of Hearts.
Check.
Price tag should have made a straight. That's why I was saying he might
Bet.
consider calling
5,000. Sit 1.
pre-flop. Lots of pressure now on the guys with 9s. Ryan still got the gut shot, but it's gotten a little expensive now. Ryan's got 20,000 behind. Lots of 12-7. Lets it go. K1, though, is not a believer that he's behind. He's a pretty good player. He can probably assess now.
Kuya, vlog.
Kuya, no?
Well, he makes the call.
Iba isip ni Kuya eh.
Kuya. I know.
Si
The
Kuya
cards
iba
of
kasi
king.
isip eh. Hindi poker eh.
Could slow things down now. Could go check. Oh, not for Jay, though.
5,000 bet.
He still thinks he has the best hand despite the fact the 2 overcards have come up. Let's see if K1 turns his hand into a bluff.
Ang galing ni Kuya, no? Hindi
The
mo siya
value bet of
papababae sa
5,000. A third of the
Pag
pot.
iinibito mo, hindi mo
See if K1 turns his hand into a bluff. It might work.
May dala siya sariling alak. Oh, kilala ko to. Kada kainin mo ito, may dala siya sariling alak.
What do you say?
Tatlong meeting, tatlong meeting na namin ito.
Now he just makes the call. And Jay's gonna show the pocket Jays. And he is climbing up. Hey, Ben Xavier, where are we at now? The chip count, 6190. That's second place right now, I believe. In terms of chips.
Laging huli ako sa'yo.
And this is quite a great story for Jay, Jay Regalo right here. I mean, Jay got busted for his first buy-in of 25,000, reloaded for the minimum of 10,000, and now he's up to almost 62,000. What a story for Jay.
The fish.
Arnon playing the full amount of 50, down 13.
You're chip leader. How can you be fish?
Lucky. Cannot go.
He's not the chip leader. It's still Bob Kim who's the chip leader. Engineer Paul from the +2 making a raise. Just a call though from Ryan with ace queen. This could drag a lot of people in. Bob Kim already making the call for 400. Debbie should be folding 9-4 offsuit. Debbie is making a play with 9-4 offsuit. 3 bets at 2,100. Price tag in the worst position. He should be folding this. Looking at the action in front of him, raise, call, 3 bet.
Boss price, 7 deuce.
Although he did win twice with A7. Can't blame him for thinking about sticking around. But if he wants to play A7, he should be raising it from his position.
Fold at 7.
I agree, Gio. That was a great value bet of another 5,000 the last hand. Action folded now to Engineer Paul.
Dadaan pa sa dalawa eh. Call.
Call.
Oh, he's in a gambling mood, isn't he? Now, Ryan, do you jack this up now? This is your opportunity. He just flat called the ace-queen earlier.
1.
This is your chance, boy.
Call to 3.
Flats it again.
Yeah, I don't want to call.
You better din.
I fold and I'm there.
Bob Kim
I
makes
have
the
to
right
show off
fold.
that hand.
4.
Good hand for
3
show.
players.
3 players.
He'd be sick if a bunch of hearts come out.
First off.
Oh my gosh. Jack 7-6, 2 hearts.
To 3.
What's happening to you, Bob Kim? That was pot odds. Debbie has missed this. Engineer Paul's got bottom pair. But he has to continue telling his story. He checks. Engineer Paul's going to take the betting lead now, but Ryan has paired his queen. It is so disguised that when Engineer Paul bets, he could get raised. Oh, Engineer Paul has checked. And now Ryan tries to make up for lost time.
Fold.
See if Engineer Paul stays stubborn here. I thought Engineer Paul was going to lead out on the turn.
Wala pala akong time back. Pag ganun, automatic po. Wala, pocket king lang ako eh.
Fold.
I mean, it might have been
Set.
a weird way to play ace-queen for Ryan, but he still got the job done.
0%. You said? No.
And Celas is saying, good luck to Debbie.
Zero.
I think set queen also.
No.
Set bluff.
Okay, let's see. 10-9.
10-9, 10-9 maybe.
Flush draw.
First off.
Ace X.
Hit 1.
Maybe king queen,
Ah,
something
okay.
offset.
Call. Hit 1.
Meron.
The maximum
Raise
is
to
like
400.
70.
Here we go again with these two.
Maximum, that's it.
Fold to 4.
No, no, 0%. I bet. No.
Debbie makes a call
I bet
again.
no.
Fold to 8. Fold
No, I bet this. You can call. You can call. at
K1's
four.
calling because he might have position against everybody.
Oh no, you can call. I give you.
You can try to play the
Later
post
we
flop.
check.
Call. Hit 1.
I'm sure. You're
So
0%.
Jay completes the cast.
Players.
4 players.
First off.
Jack 9-9.
Hit 1.
Trips for Debbie. No matter how much post-flop experience K1's got, he can't get Debbie out of this hand.
Check.
Check. Hit 1.
Check from Jay.
Check.
Engineer Paul's gonna check. Debbie's gonna try to make that pot a little bigger now.
Hit 5.
Let's see if K1 had a plan when he came in with Trey Deuce.
Great wall of price yan.
Fold.
Binibilang
Did
ko
have a
lang
plan, but not with that board.
bawi ko.
Fold.
Bawi
Hit
ko
1.
ba?
Engineer Paul has an overcard, some funky backdoor draw, and a lot of guts. A lot of guts.
Heads up.
He'd be in trouble if he hits an ace.
Check.
Turn cards to 3 of hearts. Debbie's gonna try to keep building this pot.
Check. Hit 5.
Oh, he checks behind, hoping that his opponent catches up. Engineer Paul has checked a 3rd time though, so Debbie's gonna try to get some value
2,000.
in this very small pot, just 1,000. Engineer Paul with a hero call earlier with king high. Can he make another hero call here with ace high? He'd be wrong though, if he did it. It's 2,000. Now it's actually almost a pot-sized bet coming from Debbie.
Last 10 seconds.
Full naman eh.
Hey, his hands folded already. Just wanted to see the reaction, I guess, of Debbie. When the clock was going down and
You're not bluff. You're not bluff.
Ano naman namin
No,
to?
no bluff.
I agree with you, Bob. He wasn't
Okay,
bluffing.
Nilo mo ako.
By checking the turn, looks like he did have something solid.
Hey, 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 are you sure?
Pocket 9 ako eh.
Ha?
Pocket 9.
What?
Bigyan mo na isang na si Ken.
Hey, the beer is back in the hands of Bob Kim. Let's see if he goes ballistic again.
Later, you will check.
Okay, okay, I will check. Pocket 9 or pocket check, huh? Somebody lying, right?
Fold to 2. Raise to 300.
Ryan with an early position raise with ace-3.
Raise 1,000.
Bob Kim with big slick is going to 3-bet him
Fold
to 1,000.
So fast too.
Fold to 7. Fold to 8. Fold to 9.
Raise to 1,000.
Yes, sir. Raise to 1,000. Fold to 1.
Sorry, Bob, not today.
Not
this time.
Ryan's going to make an
Heads up.
investigative call. He's dominated.
Line check to 3.
And he checks in the dark.
Check to 4.
We haven't seen that in a while. Ryan's picked up a gut shot.
Check to 3.
Bob's also going to check behind. Ace on the turn. Both of them have an ace.
Lasan ba?
Ryan's checked again.
Bet.
12.
1,500. Call.
Ryan's got a gut shot, though. If he hits a 6, he does not.
First stop.
Boom sa boom.
If Ryan checks, Bob's going to check behind.
Boom, manes.
And Bob's going to call that. 200. Bob's going to call
This
that.
is problem.
Call.
He's out kicked.
Oh, very good bet, huh? Oh,
200.
I cannot raise, huh?
Nuts or nothing, right?
That's what you call the blocking bet. Why you believe him?
I believe him.
You believe in his
It's not my range, his range. I don't have spade. If I have spade, I bet.
Yeah.
I don't have spade. And your range.
Correct.
Lines, please.
I don't have
Correct.
nuts, maybe.
Nuts are air. That's what it is.
I have nuts. Okay.
First stop.
Very few.
Ryan now under the gun with pocket 9s.
Fold to 6.
Just limps it.
Fold to 4. Fold to 5. Fold to 6.
Debbie with ace jack just limps it.
Very
good, ah.
Price tag with a suited king
Good to raise. Maybe I think
is
we
also
raise
going to
now.
just limp it.
Fold to 3.
Almost shove.
Interesting decision making by these gentlemen. Jay's
think
probably
so.
going to try to get the dead money.
Raise.
Total 450.
There's the raise.
1.
On the squeeze from the small blind. Engineer Paul has not had his card scanned, but he's in the tank. Dying to see what he's got because he's thinking about it.
450.
Oo. Wala mo yun talaga.
He'll fold. Now Ryan, does he flat here again like he did with ace queen?
Raise.
There you go. That's the plan.
2,450.
However, Debbie also underrepresented his
Fold
ace
to
jack.
5.
Ah, he's gonna let it go. Price tag's got the best position for a speculation.
Fold.
And Jay gets caught.
We want
Fold to 3.
7 deuce.
So that was the plan. It worked out. He was able to get the pot.
Oh, wait, I don't have 7.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my
Here's
last
trouble.
one.
To
No,
4.
you already had it. Cannot. Unfair.
Time now in the Philippines is 12:25 a.m. And the action is just heating up downstairs on the first floor. We've got a 25-50 game, 50-100 game, 100-200 games. So come on over to the Masters Poker Club here on Bocobo St. Malate, Manila. Phone numbers on the screens. Open until 6 a.m.
Fold.
Price tag
Fold.
on the fold. Oh, it could have been a good spot to make a raise.
Yeah, man.
Fold.
Cheers.
1.
Instead, it's going to go to the blinds now.
Oh, revenge.
Is there a straddle?
Chief out now.
Uh-oh, Ryan's got jacks. He's picking up pocket pairs left and right.
Significant yan. Kersi.
Like he's been given a fresh set of time bank cards. He's raising this.
1,200.
And Bob Kim is the straddler. Engineer Paul in the small blind. Don't know if he can make this call with Queen 6 off.
7-2 ah. I love.
250 lang sa akin, ha, boss, ha?
1,200.
Every time somebody makes a raise, it becomes suspicious that it's 7 deuce. And Engineer Paul with his hand in his mouth has one over card. Is he making the call?
Call.
There, he does make the call.
Heads up.
Panalo yun.
Deuce.
Ipanalo mo pa yan.
Oh, there's a 7.
Check.
Check.
Oh, Ryan's got an over pair and a gut shot. Engineer Paul actually does have a gut shot as well. Ryan's gonna make this. Should make it a bet hard for Engineer to call.
Bet 1,200.
Engineer Paul's gotta make a quick call though.
Race, call.
Yun. Talaga.
Or pairs
Boxing
10.
na. Boxing na.
I check.
Check. Sit 2.
Ryan might check behind.
Over naman niya ako eh. Ay, cover ko pala siya, no? Ay, baliktad.
Yeah, you still cover him, sir.
What's this one?
Peanut.
Peanut. Thank you.
Korean peanut.
This is Korean peanut?
Korean peanut.
Yeah?
Maybe. I check.
Thank you, brother.
Not quite sure about Korean peanuts. I did hear about Korean bugs before.
Ay, ma'am. Use it.
Korean, I think. No. Chinese.
2,000 and still a call. Coming from Engineer, he's probably thinking he does have his opponent on
Ngayon ko na alam yung
7 deuce, but if it's 7 deuce, he's
Medyo
behind.
naubos yan, ano, boss?
para sa kanya.
7.
Patay ka na.
An 8 comes out. That completes a straight for
Third na
both.
plus pa ako. Patay
Oh
ka sa
my
akin.
goodness. Engineer is going to be in trouble. He's going to check this. Ryan's got the nut straight on a paired board. That's the problem.
Ano?
Check.
Patay ka sa ulo mo yun.
Straight.
Oh.
He's got show it, boy. You can't slow roll him.
Straight.
Straight.
Also got a better straight.
You win. You win. You straight.
Hi.
What? Right?
Yeah.
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 Ryan didn't think he won.
What happened?
Hindi din
He
to.
thought he lost his entire straight.
Slower?
Change dealer.
You know his style. What? Slower? You win.
Okay, gentlemen. Ano na ako?
Okay.
Thank you.
Jay's calling it a night. He's played well and he is up big.
See you next year.
No. We play again soon.
No.
Yeah.
Jay played well tonight.
See you next year.
Next year.
Lipat ako.
I go back to Korea. I go to
Who's on the button?
Good to see you.
You're under the gun. Can you move? Yeah, you have to make the button. You have to make the big blind, small blind, and button past you first, sir, before you can make the move.
You lose, Wow. Pocket queen or pocket king, huh?
Down na daw, sir.
Sige.
Patting. What's patting?
Hindi mo marami.
Okay, so he can move now.
Yeah, we move.
Yeah.
Bad card.
Good shot. Good sit.
Akin na lang. Thank
In
you.
the old days, they called it avoiding the big
okay.
blind. Looks like it's a friendly game anyway.
6, 4. 7, 4.
Boss, ito, boss. Thank you.
Mark +2, raising hand.
58.
Boss.
Raise to 600.
More time bank for you.
Thank you. Pwede ba yun? Pwede yun pag binigay.
Engineer Paul's going to make the call with Queen 9 on the dealer button. K1 also makes the call with a suited Jack 5. Flop is Queen 9-6, 2-pair, top 2 for Engineer Paul. Mark has missed, but he has the betting lead. Let's see if he continues.
This is 8. That's 1,400.
It's a rainbow board. Does Engineer Paul make the flat call? Or is he afraid of something like Jack 10 making this move? If so, he'd be raising. Just makes the call. K1 is out of there. Turn card's a 3 of hearts. And Engineer Paul already with a check mark. Now time to get some value after the check by Mark.
2 bet 2,000.
Mark can't continue. Good effort, but you can't make somebody with 2-pair fold. So again, the local time just passing the 12:30 mark. We still have an hour of action left. My name is Kamish Arams Noel Zarate.
Ulan pa.
Thank you for joining us on a Wednesday night. The question has been posed, is it still raining outside? No. The answer is no, it's not raining.
Hill. Kaya nga ano? Tamigapon. Tamigapon.
Price tag hasn't played in a while.
7 fold.
Decides to just limp ace-3 off.
8 fold.
Suited 1 gapper for Mark. He's in there as well.
2 raise to 600.
Engineer Paul's going to put pressure on the limpers by raising K1, of course. It's like a 4-bet or a 3-bet. Oh, just a call. Price tag folding.
7 fold.
And Mark will continue to speculate with a call. 3 players.
3 players in.
All suited hands. Ace, Queen, 10.
Check.
2-pair for K1. It is this guy. Engineer Paul's going to continue with top pair for 2,000. See if K1 raises now. He will raise now.
8 fold.
Did Engineer Paul walk in to a monster?
Ihila ko, ihila. Pwede ba yan?
Meron or not?
Not in the middle of a hand, sir.
Ihila ko eh. Iiwan ko na ba yan? Ihila ko.
Gagamitin niya daw lahat ng time bank niya.
Pwede ba yan? Okay, cool.
Call.
Cool.
Call.
He says call. That's binding.
2 call heads up.
Deuce of hearts on the turn. K1 is going to continue bombing here. Pot already at 11,950.
All in ako.
Oh, he's gone all in.
Goes all in.
Hindi na ako ihi talaga.
No time, no time.
Ihi na ako eh. Hold.
Fold.
Folds the ace.
5 flop, ha?
Good
Thank
play
you.
again from
Flop,
K1.
flop.
Sorry. Iwas.
Bye-bye.
I can't bluff. Engineer.
Now you'll see it later in the
You can.
later part of the stream, guys.
Yes, you can.
Button big blind.
Yes.
Kuya, you not good. You not like to drink.
I mean, I'm drinking a lot.
You
Like-
drink a lot.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Later after my poker, I go to the club.
Ah, you go
Having
to
fun,
club
yeah,
and working.
Oh, you're still working after this. That's amazing.
Where you go?
Like Tomas Morato, cute Quezon City.
Quezon.
1 fold.
Yeah.
So far.
2 fold.
We should check him out, guys.
3 call.
He has made some money tonight.
4 call.
How much?
There's a straddle as Debbie just makes the call. Got two callers already after him. K1
Okay.
also making the call. Price tag's got to be priced in to make this call for the suited 5-4. See if the straddler tries to steal this.
7 call.
Makes the
Wala pa
call.
yun. Tingin na ako eh.
No steal coming from the straddler, Mark.
Call sana eh, kung hindi na
Flop is Jack 9 deuce, 2 diamonds. K1's got the nut flush draw. Debbie's got top pair. Ryan's got middle pair. A gut shot for Bob Kim. And price tag with a genuine check that he hit nothing. Same with Mark.
4 fold.
Ryan's the one opening this up with middle pair. Leading out for 400. Bob Kim with a gut shot's not going to chase it. K1 has made the call. He's got the nut flush draw. And Debbie with top pair has check raised to 2,000. Ryan fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, losing 400 there. But K1's going to stick around. Might even think of raising it. He's gone all in.
Not easy table here.
Debbie's got top pair and a queen kicker, but facing an all in. A check raise all in. Where do you put K1? Agreed, James. Agreed, Jono. Jono, of course, one of the best poker players in the country as well. Says it's a nice lineup.
Straight drop, last draw.
He's already put his opponent on a flush draw. He's actually correct.
Straight drop, last.
Can you avoid diamonds if you make the call? Debbie's got 15,000 behind. He's got the effective stack.
10 seconds.
Straight drop, last draw.
He's already convinced himself his opponent has a flush draw. Dave Spade or Kiaga, you've just walked into a pretty tough hand here for Debbie.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
K1 had checked. Debbie had let out. Folded back to K1. He goes over the top all in.
Thank you, boss.
If you were Dave Spade or Kiaga, what does Dave Spade do in this spot? I want to hear Dave Spade answer because he's watching.
Bob.
Same thing with Jono Alvarez. What do you do in this spot?
Last 10 seconds.
Oh, we're here until 1:30, Dave. Just walked in at the right time. There's the call.
Words, please.
Last draw.
Correct assessment by Debbie. Now the question is, can he avoid another diamond?
Oh.
Good luck.
Can he avoid another diamond or an ace? 6 on the turn. Queen on the river. Wow. What a gutsy call. But the correct call.
Naniwala ka naman sa akin.
Debbie's going to climb up to 1855. Still in the red, but able to take a substantial amount of chips from K1, who made a gutsy call. Jono says, yeah, same with Dave and Jono. They had the same thing, just call and pray. And Jono's actually, when he goes all, he says chips. Haven't we all done that before?
Korea.
It has,
Chinese.
Excuse me.
and that's all
You speak Chinese, okay.
that K1 has left with after really building that stack up the whole night. Again, the orange chips are worth 25.
Wala ko na to.
The 2 fold. The 3 fold. The 4 raise to 300.
Bob Kim's picked up ace king for the third time tonight. And what a time for K1 to pick up kings. He's made a 3-bet to 2,400. Still got 9,000 behind. All the chips could go in here for both gentlemen. Of course, the effective stack being the one of K1. Bob Kim has just moved all in.
Once, twice.
Oh, did
It's
he just
your
make the call?
brother.
Hmm?
It's your call.
It's my what?
Yeah, he's got all in.
Twice.
Twice. Let's go. Twice. What happened?
So yeah, there's all in from K1 and a call from Bob Kim.
Twice.
Twice? Okay. Twice daw.
And they're going to run it twice. All right, here we go. We're going to see the whole board twice. Each one for half of the pot. First run. So far, so good for K1.
Queen. Ace, king, jack. Ace.
There's the ace. Bob Kim gets half of it.
Okay.
Run number one goes to Bob Kim.
What the?
Here's the second run.
Chop.
And it's a chop.
55. I want
It's a good thing Bob Kim agreed to run it twice. Or it's a good thing that K1 agreed to run it twice.
I like always twice, if only.
Debbie in seat one is under the gun.
Sit one, fold.
Here comes Engineer Paul with his raise. I mean, he's raised with King 6 a lot tonight.
2, 3, 4.
Call coming from Ryan with a suited 7-5. Bob Kim with a suited 9-8 is in there as well.
6, 7, fold.
Mark's got a suited ace-3. He's going to join.
6, call. 6, 9, fold.
Fold from Arnan. So all them suited cards up there. Jack, 10, Trey, Rainbow.
8, check.
Mark's the one who's got a hit. Open-ended for Bob Kim. And Engineer Paul with King High
300.
leads out.
2, 3, fold.
Ryan is out. Bob Kim's going to see at least one street. Makes the call. Mark with the actual hit.
8, fold.
Might stick around. He will. 3 players into the turn card. An ace of hearts.
8, check.
2 pair now for Mark.
6, 2, check.
Bob Kim's going to take the cautious route now. River card's a queen. Excuse me. And that completes a straight for Bob, but a higher straight for Engineer Paul. Runner variety. I mean, Engineer Paul's got the nuts.
Two bet 2,400.
Trying to extract value here. Bob also has a straight, but he's got the lower end.
6, 4, call.
Mark's got 2 pair, but look at the board and look at the action. You end up donating if he calls with his 2 pair. He does donate. Engineer Paul with a backdoor straight. Backdoor Broadway, as it's called. Bob Kim, that was an action card on the river for Bob. And Engineer Paul, the guy who raised, is the guy who takes in the chips at the end of the hand. Engineer Paul has had a roller coaster night so far.
Guy chat that.
Kaya ako...
Hindi rin, ginala kaya. Tayo takbo na. Bira ng gotcha.
Where's the action starting now? I believe it's on K1. Curvy. I check that. It's Engineer Paul who limps in 8-3 suited. K1 with what could be a raising hand here. Queen Jack. He does make a raise to 475. Everybody steering clear. Are non-folding from the small blind as well. So it's going to be between him and Engineer Paul if the engineer decides to make the call. Engineer Paul bought in for the maximum, which means he's still playing on his first buy-in, but he's down almost 10 grand. Flop is ace, ace, 5. There's the check.
Bet 1,000.
K1's trying to see where he's at. Oh, wow. Engineer calling with a 8 high. And a queen on the turn gives K1 a pair. Actually, 2 pairs if you include the 2 aces on the board. 1,000. So K1, who was down to around 9,000 in chips, is now trying to build this. Trying to see what K1 played tonight. Yeah, 30,000. Playing 30,000. Up to 13 right now. He had built that up to about 40,000 at one point. Ryan is under the gun.
300.
It's like he's also playing online right now. Ryan raising with the ace-9 of diamonds. Price tag can't get a hand
Oh my God.
to stay, and Mark is gonna call. Arnon's gonna call. Everybody with suited hands once again, except for K1, who's gonna try to take this down post flop, as he usually does. 4 players, raised pot.
4 players in.
Flop is king, king, 6. What a flop for K1. Ryan's gonna continue. He started all of this. K1's probably just gonna make the call here. A pair of 6s for Mark, but he'll release. A pair of 6s for Arnon. He's also gonna fold. Turn cards is 7 of diamonds. Now Ryan's got a flush draw.
Where going, my brother?
He's got the nut flush draw on a paired board though. Decides to check it. See if K1 takes the betting lead now.
Bet 2,000.
Ryan's gonna make the call.
3 calls.
Jack of hearts on the river.
3 check.
Nothing completed. So K1's gonna make this a big bet.
Bet 2,600.
Screaming value. $2,600. It's not a big bet. It's a value bet, and Ryan can't call. So down to 9,000 at one point. K1 has built it up to 17,600. He's still got time to get back in the black. Revo David in the chat as well.
Three calls. 4 calls. 6 calls.
Just a limp coming from K1.
1 call. Raise to 3.
Engineer Paul's going to make the raise with King 10.
3 calls.
about a call from Ryan and then now a call from K1.
Call.
Ate,
Reversing.
binigay sa akin yung ano yung time. Alam ko hindi valid to.
Oh, sige po.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, sir.
Ace-9 Trey.
Check. Three check.
K1's got a hit, but he's going to check. Everybody checks. Turn card's the 8 of diamonds. Third diamond on the board. No one's got any diamonds.
Check. Check round.
River card's the 8 of hearts. K1 has the check mark. He's got showdown value. And he decides to check behind, and he's going to take down the smallish pot of 700, but a win is a win.
Nuts.
He says he has the nuts. And price tag is amused.
Pwede pa ako magdagdag.
Price tag is up tonight, guys. I think he was playing 20,000. He's past the 40,000 mark earlier, so a little over 30,000 in chips now. Blue chips, of course, worth 1,000. You see how many of those he's got. And then those purple chips are worth 100. Orange chips are worth 25. Price tag from the +1. Won't play it. Arnan has made the raise with ace jack of hearts.
Oh boy.
Hold it to him on the hijack. Engineer Paul is calling with any suited hand right now.
Three players in.
Ryan is just calling for the heck of it. And the heck of it has outflopped everyone.
9 bet, 500.
Arnon's going to continue with ace high.
The 2 call.
Engineer Paul's got a gut shot, needs a 7 to make it straight.
The 3 call.
And of course, Ryan actually does have a pair. Now he's got trips.
The 3 check.
Let's see how this hand progresses.
The 9 check.
Engineer Paul might opt to turn his hand into a bluff. He does check behind, though. River cards at 3. How about a full house for Ryan? Now, how do you extract value in this situation? Over betting the pot. That's how you do it. No one's going to call, though. Engineer Paul made a hero call with king high correctly, made a hero call with ace high mistakenly. Now he's thinking of making a hero call with 9, with 9 high. That's going to be a massive donation, though. Show them the nuts. Show them the nuts, man. There you go. It's been entertaining tonight, folks. Approaching the final half hour. Who else we got right now? We got Rev. Manny Angeles, the great Manny Angeles is also watching right now.
Para na akong bato, hindi na ako gumalaw.
Well, if your card dead, that does that to you, but he does straddle. Talking about the battle rapper price tag. Arnon with a raising hand. If anything, Arnon is doing, he's been spot on with his bet sizing. 2 callers so far. Bob Kim just called.
Here we
A1 with a call. Price tag's got an ace.
Bigyan mo ko, bigyan mo.
Actually, price tag has the second best hand right now. Well, the percentages show that Bob Kim has 22% at this point. The price tag might try to squeeze again. He did this earlier with A7.
10 seconds.
Oh, but he folds it.
7 fold.
That was an incredible price to make a call.
Yun masarap.
He was the only one who had an ace.
Pero hindi.
5 players in.
Pag nakita mo yung bara ako, hindi.
King 8-6.
Palang talo.
6 for
So
check.
Arnon with the best king. king with a queen kicker. K1's got a king with a 5 kicker. And Engineer Paul's got a gut shot once again. Ryan with just a pair of 4s, looking at 3 overcards. And a flush draw for Bob Kim. Looks like everybody's going to see the turn.
2-5.
Oh, but Arnon's got other ideas. Let's make it more expensive. Engineer Paul. Haven't seen him fold a draw and on just one bet. He's not folding. Ryan with the correct fold. Bob Kim's got a flush draw. Bet, raise, call.
6-4 call.
Buying. K1 gonna make the call as well.
6-6 call. 4 players in.
They only lost 1 player. Board pairs 8s. However, that also completes the flush for Bob Kim. He's gonna take the betting lead.
4 bet 4,000.
K1 lets it go. Arnon might stay stubborn. No, he decides to fold. And for this price, I'm not quite sure if Engineer Paul wants to buy that 7. Pots at 17,200. Engineer Paul is drawing dead, even if the 7 does come out. The winner can win the hand. Oh, he's got a fresh set of time bank cards. This should be a fold, but we can't surmise what's going on in the thought process of Engineer Paul. Now he's burned 2 time bank cards. Again, Bob Kim could be doing this with anything, but Engineer Paul has nothing. He's got 10 high. Wow. He's drawing dead, folks. Let's hope a 7 doesn't come out. Does not. It's a 1-card flush. Small value bet. Oh, no, it's not a small value bet. It's a big bet of 6,000. Engineer Paul can't even turn his hand into a bluff right now. Or can he? Oh, wow.
Raise to 15,000.
Not quite sure if this is going to work. He's just committed half his stack. Now, Bob Kim is going to have to take some time to think about this because the board has paired
I want to
and a
ask
4th
on the
heart.
time, he have time bank or not?
I'm sorry?
How many time bank he have?
Bank?
Yeah.
2 banks.
No. I thought he loved using all.
No, they have 1.
Remaining 1.
No. I mean the last.
The last time.
Last.
No, sir.
So
He just-
is it work or not? I just want to confirm.
Or
Kasi dati
That's a
kayo
good point, though.
time bank ni boss. Oo.
Where'd he get his new time banks?
I thought he don't have the time bank, but he still has.
Yeah, one more.
No. I mean he.
the previous before the final alarm.
Yeah.
Mm.
After the limits, we replenish. We finish everything.
Okay.
Call.
Flying call.
Ace of hearts.
You win. No.
Big pot.
Sorry.
Flying call from Bob Kim.
I have to.
No.
A queen of hearts could have beaten him. An ace of hearts could have beaten him. A full house could have beaten him. But Bob Kim continues to be the biggest winner of the night. Good effort, though. That was the only way Engineer Paul could win, by turning his hand into a bluff, and now he's down to about 15,000. Bob Kim is going to walk away tonight as the biggest winner. Let's see if somebody's going to finish second, or close second at least, with 30 minutes to go in this game. Price tag is still in there. See if he figures in a pretty good hand.
For me, really, really tough decision
Yeah,
for
that's
this
right.
one. I
I'm
want
asking
to
also
make
the-
sure, and then,
I'm asking also the story earlier.
but liver, I cannot fold.
There were many reasons that you could have folded, but you just made the correct call. Folded to Debbie with a suited ace. Ace 9, he's going to raise.
Oh.
Engineer Paul is reeling. Going to make the call. Ryan's got big slick. Now, he played ace queen funky the last time. Don't think he's going to play ace king the same way. There's the raise. 3-bet.
1650 total. 64 fold. 7.
Debbie still makes the call. That's going to draw. Oh, Engineer is going to fold.
Fold. Heads up.
King, Jack, deuce. Top pair, top kicker for Ryan. Debbie cannot call this unless, well, he turns his hand into a bluff. I didn't even finish my sentence. So how about this? Ryan played his first 10K and blew it all on one hand. He has reloaded for 20K, and he's pretty close
Did you play?
to getting into the black. There's a sign of a guy who's already thinking about calling it a night by counting his chips. Talking about the battle rapper price tag. They all know how much time is left.
9. Fold. 61.
Engineer Paul, Jack 10 offsuit.
2. Raise to 600.
Makes a raise from the +2.
4.
Ryan has called, but we don't know with what.
Card dead din siya. Ah, card dead din. No? Card dead.
7. 4. 8. 4.
So we still don't know what Ryan's got, but he has made the call. Heads up to this flop.
Heads up.
6-5-4, 2 diamonds.
It's up.
Check.
It's up.
Heads up.
Ryan's going to take the betting lead with a mystery hand.
63 bet. 800.
Engineer Paul might think of floating again. Doesn't have that much behind. But for just 800, he might consider floating with his overcards. But he won't.
Here.
Ito, kay Bob na.
Four? I don't have 4.
Ah, sige, ano yung pick?
1,000 more? It's okay.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
So how many players we got left? 8.
Hit 1, 5, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 6, 5. Raise to 600.
Okay, K1's going to make a raise. It's folded to him on the hijack with Jack 4 offsuit. Mark in the small blind, or Mark on the button has folded.
Meron tayong ganito.
So no callers.
Bitaw ka?
Nakakabahan ako.
Again, K1 came in tonight playing 30,000.
Iba yung
Down
feeling.
15. Got a new player, Josh, who's in seat number 9.
Price tag.
Let me be the one to break it up. You don't have to
James?
make
Kuya James, see you.
Let me
Good
be
game.
first, set up when
Guarded siya, wala
someone wins and someone
Hindi siya
loses.
nagkahan siguro. Hindi siya napalaban eh. Patay nga.
And that part.
Dead siya. Even me.
So I'm telling you, I love you one last time. And goodbye. Let me be the one.
I think K1's going to be raising every time it's folded to him, regardless of what he's got.
To break it up. So you don't have to make excuses.
Ah, big blind defense. Although we don't know what they've got. Graphics are off at the moment. Do see the flop. It's ace, ace 4. Rainbow flop. Goes check, check. Turn card's another 4. Let's see if somebody tries to do something with this. Instead it goes check, check again. River card's now the 10 of spades.
Chop.
Sorry.
I saw somebody with queen 9.
Water. Dalawa.
It's like queen high is going to take it down.
Water. Healthy.
Young one.
Yeah, Kian Baklan is correctly assessed the title of the song that's being sung. Kian, of course, a pretty good basketball player as well.
You're from Manila.
I want to see Kian play at this table too. I'm not quite sure if it's allowed though, but yeah, when basketball players play poker, they bring a completely different dimension to the game. They're highly competitive, and they do have their playbook down pat.
3 call.
So our graphics are being reset at the moment, so we're going to be flying blind for a bit. We did see that Ryan had made the call. Ah, they're back. Ryan had made the call. Bob Kim had folded. Price tag getting in there from the cutoff. Surprising fold from Mark. And the flop has already arrived, 10, 9, 3. So everybody has hit a 9. Gut shot for price tag. We're going to make that an open-ended straight draw for price tag. Price tag needs a 7 or a queen. Instead, he gets a jack. And that completes the straight for Ryan, by the way. As Engineer Paul, who continues to lead out, now he's open-ended. But Ryan already with a straight. Oh, we had folded pre-flop, did he? Oh, okay. Scratch what I just said. Ryan had a pair of 9s. Price tag now has a pair of jacks. He's got top pairs, still looking for a 7 or a queen to complete the straight. Debbie's gonna fold his pair of 9s. River card's a 3 of diamonds, board pairs. Engineer Paul is gonna check. Price tag's got showdown value. You might opt to check behind, and otherwise you might get bluffed out of this hand. Decides to just check behind, and he's going to take down a pot for 3,500. That's the first pot price tag is taken down in a few orbits. You know, Kian, I'm not quite sure if the rules of your league will allow you to play, but I would love to see you play.
What?
Gumalaw din. Quick move.
You could probably ask if they'll allow you, but
Finally move. Finally
actually
move.
seriously doubt it.
How can what?
Gumalaw din.
So hard.
It's like finally move.
Cannot.
Move also.
Got about 20 minutes left, folks. It's been entertaining, but Bob Kim's going to run away with this. Guy who had the second biggest stack has already exited. Price tag's getting some cards now. He's at the +2. And Kian congratulating Price Tag on the win earlier. Engineer Paul is still in there. Ryan's getting a good price. Stradler is Bob Kim. There is unraised. And we don't know what Bob's got. Bunch of black cards now. And 9-8-6. 2 clubs. Top pair for Engineer Paul. He's going to take the betting lead. Bob is out of there as well. Price Tag might consider floating here with the overs, but he won't. So Engineer Paul gets no callers, takes the hand down with top pair 600 to his ledger. You know, on some online platforms, you can actually click the rabbit button just to see where the turn in the river should have been. Wish you could do that here, right? Although there are some that actually do that. I haven't seen it done here, though. Under the gun, a limp from K1. Price Tag again with another raising hand. Opts to just call this time. Marks in. There's the new player, Josh. Both of them have a suited 6-5. Engineer Paul is going to make the call as well. Oh, Josh had raised it to 500. Ryan has made the call. K1 is priced in. Price Tag is priced in. Oh, wow. Price Tag makes the fold. Oh, because of the 3-bet coming from K1. Good fold then from Price Tag. And this is where the experience of K1 comes to the forefront. He limped. First sign of a raise. He actually 3-bets this. Engineer Paul's going to stay sticky. Ryan can still walk away, but I'm not quite sure if he wants to.
May pala ako.
He will walk away. Live cards for K1. Engineer Paul is ahead with King High. Heads up to this flop. Engineer Paul stays in the lead by pairing his kings. K1 is walking into the mouth of a lion.
6, bet 7,000.
What a big bet. Engineer Paul might just go all in. He does it.
How much?
And K1's going to ask for a count. He's only got 5,100 behind. He's going to need running cards to survive this. Or can he still fold? K1's going to need running 9s, running 7s, running 6-8, running 6-3. If he makes the call.
8-5.
He's covered. And he makes the call. So it's going to be a gamble here. See if Ryan, he's going to need two.
Tama.
He's going to need running cards.
Yeah, I drink a lot, really a lot, but
Pinol, ba't wala ka pala?
Eh, wala.
I think Ryan just got
One time na lang
tired.
eh.
no,
Gonna need 2 9s, 2 7s,
Umama pa yung king.
running, whatever. Well, he's got a 9. But an ace comes out on the river.
Tumama yung king.
So Engineer Paul is gonna take all of the chips of K1. No, he's actually K1 still down to 2,475.
oh, bluffer.
Not bluff.
Bluffer catcher, bluffer.
It's one thing to make a
I'm under the gun.
7,000 bet.
Yeah, that's why I thought you have like 70s or like ace king or something like that.
Ano yung under the gun?
That's my range eh. King,
Yeah.
but he has the king.
May bagong
That's correct.
after ng big blind.
Next time, don't do that again, ha?
Well, he has no choice. He's going all in on it. Oh, no, he's reloaded. He's reloaded for another 50,000, but still 15 minutes to go. Hey, anything's possible.
You and I think.
Bakit din?
So Kirby is now playing 80. Might end up being the biggest loser of the night.
May police eh.
And he's going to go down fighting. Price tag again with the raising hand, and he has
500
raised.
lang.
Ryan's just calling anything right now. K1's also made the call, so price tag's got a company of 4.
Hindi. Alam mo, gini, tawakan gini, the best thing that I
Flop is
can win,
8-7 deuce.
just to bluff him.
Not quite sure what Mark's got.
Wala na, pot committed
Price
na.
tag should be c-betting this flop.
Pero naisip ko, parang late yata ng pinamblock ko. So, siguro mga 21,000 man lang, hindi 15,000.
Oh, he's listening to a story first, though. There you go.
Miscalculate yung amount ko sa pati. Siguro nagdalawang isip na.
Mark folds the mystery hand.
Kasi kung lalaban na lang siya,
Good takedown from price tag.
Losing, I have to call because of the.
ano yun, tayo eh. Kumbaga parang... Alam mo naman yung player, di ba? Alam mo yung player.
If he had 7 deuce, he would have actually had a winning hand.
Yeah, really good, really good. Even though I know I'm losing, I
Kasi
have
pag
to call.
sobrang laki mo yung ano ko, kaya tagal na ako
Pot so
binablock
big,
mo yung
pot
money.
so big, and
Kaya
then
ang binlock ko yun.
9,000 people. So
Kaya na miscalculate ang dami pa ng pera. Mali. Nakatingin tuloy yung girlfriend mo, Bob.
really
Very
tough,
very
really
happy.
tough for me, really tough. But
Big blind.
I know I'm losing, but I have to call, so that's why.
Kaya yung iba, kaya yung iba nag-i-straddle.
Because
Para sa
you
kanila
have
yung
like
option.
kind of like
Ayaw nila ng under the gun
heart
kasi
with
yung option.
pair.
Ano ba?
You got
Sorry
there.
po.
Pero pagka-flop,
Hindi na, hindi na.
ganun pa rin, babalik.
I mean,
Got some poker lessons now from K1 for price tag.
Yan gusto ko, action.
Debbie has made the raise, folded to him on the +2. Engineer Paul with a call. Ryan with a call. Here we go. K1 with a call. Let's do
Sali ako,
this.
sali ako,
Price
sali
tag's
ako.
got the best hand. We don't know what Debbie's got. Price tag's the only one with an ace. Bunch of 7s and 6s out there already. He's gonna fold it. Mark's got jacks as the straddler. He could just blow everybody out of this hand right now. But again, we're not sure what Debbie's got. Debbie's been doing a lot of calling with marginal hands, but when he raises, it's usually a strong hand. And that's what Mark is thinking about right now. He'll probably blow everybody else out of the hand. Well, I'm not sure about Engineer Paul, but he has to make... Oh, he's just made the call.
$2,000 ba?
1,000. Flop, king, 6, 3, 2 diamonds. K1's hit the 6. Ryan's hit the 6. Mark still has a pair of jacks, but there's an overcard. Okay, so K1's new stack hasn't been allowed because we only have 15 minutes left anyway. So he's going to go all in with his pair of sixes. Mark can call this. Now, the problem is the action that's going to happen behind him. Wow. Again, we don't know what Debbie has, but Mark just folded pocket jacks. His hand is on the spot. I mean, the cards are on the spot, but they haven't been scanned.
Huwag mo ko itindihan sa
Fold from Debbie. Engineer Paul
Your Honor,
has completely missed.
pagka natalo ba yung engineer, may uwi na ba yan o ano? Pagkata na nga, Your Honor. Just like boom.
Steve Ryan just makes the call here with a pair of sixes.
Para kang gagambay.
There you go. It's a chop. Unless K1 picks up running diamonds. Running diamonds. He's even put the 7. One more diamond. Boy, you wished he had a bigger stack, didn't he?
Maghahati na lang tayo.
Chop na lang eh.
Grabe naman.
6, 7,
Good call. Runner. Oy.
I love.
A big pot.
Big
Such a
pot.
Alam ko gagawin yun.
Big pot considering his stack size.
Nailang na ako sa inyong dalawa. Bakit ko ako
Up to 7,050.
Natalo ko rin.
Nagalo rin ako.
Oh, lang tayo.
Queens ako.
And anything's still possible, you know.
Grabe
Because I'm
naman yun.
thinking,
We did see a time where Bob Kim, was it Bob Kim or the other Korean? There was a Korean guy who was already playing 50,000 and finished the night with about an hour left with 80,000.
Diyos, may 7 dos daw ha. Baka di mo
Meron
alam.
ba?
Meron daw 7 dos.
Sige.
Where is 7 this?
alam mo yung gagawin dahil sa stock na siya.
Uh-oh. 7 deuce.
Nailang na ako sa inyong dalawa.
Oh, big slick for K1. This could be it. Because he's got to get 3-bet. Engineer Paul might 4-bet him. Mark with pocket 9s might muddle this. He's in the big blind, can play defense, and he just defends. But Engineer Paul has seen a raise in the call. He might pull the trigger on this. Just a call. If he flops 7 deuce, this game is over. Oh, it's a deuce. However, K1's also hit the king.
Let's go.
Go home.
And K1's
Go
going
home.
for it. Mark sees 2 overcards, and that is 5,350. Don't see Mark calling this. Engineer Paul will likely call. And the smile comes out. Engineer Paul, you need a 7 or a deuce to make everybody pay you. Is it worth the gamble? It's 5,500. The pot's 10,000.
Meron pa nga sa
I think Engineer Paul's in for a call here.
O yan o. Para mag-isip na yung magbabayad ng ano.
Wow.
500 dyan.
Oh, is it 500 per person? Wow.
Hindi ko wala naman tinamaan.
Needs a 7 or a deuce. He's already turned his hand over.
7,070.
Tingin mo nga. Tingin mo nga.
More than 7,000.
Tingin mo nga. Tingin ko yung mukha. Tingin ko yung mukha.
3, 2, 1.
All.
Oh, he's made the call.
Same card,
Huwag kang mag-alala.
Ace king.
but if you win
Dos yan.
4,000.
Dos yan.
Twice?
Wait, twice.
Needs a seven or a deuce
How about
to
seven?
get the big one.
Only
Only
one.
first
On the flop. On the flop.
Only first board.
First board.
Okay.
Only first board. Only.
Are they running it twice?
Hindi ko na ihaya si Adolino ng twice.
Siyete.
If they're running it twice, round one goes to K1. Round two goes to
Once na lang.
K1.
Sobrang grabe naman. Nagabol pa ng ano, ng 4-5. Gana?
7,075.
Okay, how about this? K1's
Doble
now
tama eh.
gonna go up
May 7,000 na, may 4,000 pa eh.
to get to around 14,000 now.
Katuwaan lang naman
Double
yun.
up and double
15,000 actually.
Katuwaan lang
How about that? Still not impossible with about
Barya
5
lang,
minutes left
engineer.
for K1 to get back to even. Jay is watching right now.
Yeah.
Jay, great game. I mean, you had the biggest comeback of the night, Jay. Down 35, leaving with more than 60. That's a win.
Kala ko ace ka rin. Kala ko ace ka rin.
And the second one was a
Bakit ako?
10,000 reload.
Puti nito.
Ito overcard.
Last two hands, or you guys want to extend?
Oh, up to you guys.
Up to you.
I'm winning, so play more, play more.
Last 5.
Last 5?
Yeah.
Okay, up
Okay.
to you guys, up to you guys.
Okay, that's fine.
In Korea, if like two losing, want to play more until the
Yeah.
finish. Yeah, so in Korea, the
The culture.
Hanggang ano oras pa yung live stream?
Usually 4 hours talaga, pero late tayo nag-start eh.
Here also,
Then,
Can hear
Pero
Gio
malupit.
explaining.
as long as
ilang oras.
there's cell phone
usually
outside,
hanggang mga
continue.
12 talaga. Kasi wala rin internet kanina eh.
The 3 ways.
Sakto, kakabalik lang late na
500
lang.
for fold. 6 fold.
Ryan's made the raise. Bob Kim with a fold.
but I can continue doing also. You can switch. Continue playing with me or
So how many are they playing? Last 5?
Either.
I agree, Jay, but you played it well. You played the 10,000 well. It was like win after win after win. It's not really a Hail Mary. You actually earned it. Mark making the call. Debbie making the speculative call. Engineer, of course, he ain't going anywhere.
4 players.
Doesn't matter if he's dominated by 2 players. Oh. Well, engineers hit the deuce. Got 2 players hitting the ace. Ryan's the first to lead out now. 800. Mark is looking at pumping this up.
2,200
2,200. Debbie's hit the deuce. He's also got a flush draw. He's up, actually. Debbie is up. You want to gamble, though, at this stage. Bottom pair flush draw. He won't. Engineer, he's got nothing. He needs some runner miracle. So he's out. And it's a chop. Unless a bunch of clubs come out.
Yan eh, no?
3 call. What's up, good luck?
And that's it. And that would have been a flush.
Check.
But perhaps go check. And while that's happening, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
Nanalo ako.
Check.
Nanalo ako. Sabi lang ako.
Ace, 92.
Straight?
Oh, John.
Parang na ano eh.
I heard you had. Flush,
Daming
flush.
top three.
Of course.
I don't think the flash draw also.
You think flush a lot.
Flash very long.
Lahat ng kununan ko, Jack, I love.
Hindi naman.
Oo nga, no? Oo nga, no?
At least di talo. Pwede na yun.
Mas maganda mo siya yung hindi ako sa talo.
Because I have flush, I don't think people have flush also. If I have flush draw, somebody think like ace X or something like two pair or what, something like that. I put like that.
So it went down as a chop anyway.
Yan, sino,
How many hands are we playing here? Are we doing 5?
sino nakakuha sa'yo?
Si Debbie, kanina. Oo, plus.
Siya lang?
So if we're doing 5, this is the
Saka si,
second hand.
nakaupo rin siya kanina, si
Yun na namin na
Jay.
dito.
Jay.
Race.
You double up there.
Jay's gonna wind up as the second placer tonight. Look at Bob Kim's stack. He's still the biggest winner.
Hanggang saan yung
much?
button?
Price tag might actually have the third biggest stack.
8 fold, 9 fold.
Debbie with another mystery hand. He's gotta scan his cards though. Nope. He's just gonna fold.
Hanggang saan yung button?
Pangatlong deal na to. Sinanalo po sa 10-5 years.
Yep, this will be the third deal. So we're playing 5 as requested by the players.
Last 5 years tayo.
Ang sayang
Last
daw
ilan din?
straddle, oh.
Last three na lang. Last three ba?
3.
Three. Last three.
Oh, last 3. So this is the last deal. And once again, folks, it has been a very good night. Best audience we've had. Over 400 watching the stream.
6 fold.
And still some people talking. Jay's calling Bob Kim the fish. Probably watching every hand right now.
Okay, call. 200 ako shadow.
Mark calls the straddle with the ducks.
9 raised to 800 total.
And Josh is gonna try to steal this from the button.
Yung nakaupo kanina dyan, hindi nagkahawag.
Utang ako dyan.
Huwag mo sabihin.
Ay,
Ryan's gonna give him some action.
Manalo pa to eh. Baka man.
See if Mark is gonna go set mining. He will.
Players. Good luck.
Boom.
First half, 50. Check.
Pair of kings for Josh.
Check.
He's the raiser anyway.
1-3.
1,300. Set 9.
Ryan's got no business in this hand anymore.
Yes, sir.
So much for defending your straddle, sir.
10 seconds.
He's got to auto fold. Oh, how about that? Sure. You might have ideas of making a raise. You ain't gonna bring those time bank cards home anyway. Might as well get as much airtime as you can. Yes, sir. Ryan is gonna need running 9s or running 6s. That's about it. Unless he turns his hand into a bluff. He's got 9 high. This is 9 high like a boss from Ryan.
4,800.
Bagay.
Total, 48.
Parang
So much for the set mining of Mark.
8 fold.
Diligin mo ng supa. Ang
Josh is gonna call.
tawa ka
Good
naman.
luck.
When ace comes out on the turn, Ryan's all in.
Ang pelikula ng mga
It is not. It is a 6. A card that actually gives Ryan something. Pot's already at 12,000. Does Ryan go all in here?
takbo ka, habulin mo ako.
This is check.
Oh, he decides to check. I guess Josh is going to check behind now.
6, 9, check. Good luck for the river.
River card. Oh my goodness, a 9. Ryan tried to steal it, and he has stolen it successfully, legitimately now. And he can't believe it either. He needs to check his hole cards again. The last hand of the night
10 seconds.
is gonna be the highlight. Now he's betting for value. He's gonna use his last time bank card. Nothing's completed on the board. He's got 2 pair, unless his opponent's got something like ace-6 or ace-3. He was the raiser, so he could have ace-king, really. 12,150 in the middle. Ryan's got 18,000 behind.
Bet 4,800. 4-8.
What a sick turn and river. And there's the call coming from Josh, and he is gonna be shocked. He is gonna be super shocked. And Bob Kim can't believe it too. And even Ryan can't believe it.
Wow.
What a way to end the night. Ryan with a miracle turn and river.
Very good call.
He
Very
was
good
never
call.
close.
nito.
But yet he check raised, and the poker gods reward him.
Wow.
You can't believe it. Nobody can believe it at this table.
Pag-sizing na.
Yeah, DJ is saying, what a lucky river. It was a lucky turn and river.
Very lucky.
I think that was the last hand, guys. And that's the last hand.
Pwede pala yun.
Oh, it looks like we have another hand. Okay, I thought that was the last hand.
Napakitaan tayo ng exhibition.
My goodness, what
Exhibition
just
tayo.
happened?
Who's professional? Who's professional?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm drunk.
Josh is smiling, but at the same time he's asking, what the heck was that? Debbie making the call, Engineer Paul making the call. Ryan's for sure going to make the call if he can call with 9-6. Of course, he can call anything now. Oh, he's 3-bet this to 1,300.
9 call.
Josh making the call. Debbie's going to make the call. Engineer Paul, what the heck? Sure, let's go. See if he flops a royal flush this time. Got top pair and a flush draw. Oh my goodness. Gut shot for Josh. Everyone else is missed. Ryan has just made peace with the poker gods suddenly. Look at that.
6-9.
Top pair flush draw.
Last hand.
Now last hand. All right, we are playing 5 hands.
7 deuce.
See if everybody gets 7 deuce. That would be funny.
Yeah, I want. I can push you in. So that
Yeah. Sure.
1-7 deuce.
I want. But
7 dudes, come on, 7 dudes.
That would be funny though if everybody gets 7 deuce. But K1's got 5s.
on time.
6
All
call.
right.
Ice Tag's got Jack 5 of spades, making the raise.
9 call. 1 call.
See if our guest gets the last say. Engineer Paul's board's gonna call. Ryan's gonna call with whatever. Bob Kim with ace 5. So all the 5s are out there.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
So Bob Kim is officially gonna be the big winner for the night. And K1 is gonna make the call as well. Nobody's got 7 deuce, that's the thing. King 8-4. Ryan with the lead now, the pair of kings. Boy, Ryan with a late surge tonight, huh?
7 check.
Engineer Paul's got an 8. He might decide that his hand He's got the best hand. He might decide on that. It's been checked to him.
Bet 1,600.
He's bet whatever he had in his hand, 1,600. Ryan's going to make the call.
Fold.
The K1's going to come up short in his rally aspirations. Price tag is going to probably be the third placer tonight.
First up.
Jeez. Having a laugh at that hand. I think they checked this one down. Don't know if Ryan can bet for value here.
Up, I don't.
He's got a check call. He can check call. He's betting for value. 5,000. Trying to get some money from Engineer Paul.
October naman yata ako di oras.
So he's gone all in. And Ryan now has to think about it. Did
Last
Engineer
hand
Paul hit
naman.
running jacks?
Wala naman, cover mo na ako
Yun
sa
ang
1,000
binabalak
mo.
niya simula pala.
Hindi, may pula ka ba?
Dami po.
Cover mo na ako sa 1,000 mo.
Grabe naman yun.
Suddenly, what looked like a sure win. That's what I'm saying.
Wala ako eh.
Wala ka?
Magkano pa ako?
10,900.
10?
10,900 total.
Kabatang pa, nakabawi.
Ano magagawin mo kung wala ka pala?
He actually has a hit. He actually has the check mark too, Engineer Paul.
Wala naman ipang-raise na, oh. Pag-ukol sa'yo.
5-9?
Okay.
Makes the call.
Ocho lang.
Engineer Paul's going to show the pair of eights, and the pair of kings is going to make Ryan winning 56,000 tonight. It looks like he's going to finish in third place.
Nice game, nice game.
A nice game also for our guest price tag,
Idol, it's game.
showing that